All right. So, we're done with the base. I guess I could add more. But I was thinking about also maybe doing a second base. But at the same time, we're only a couple days away, I believe, from the multiplayer matchmaking mode that they're dropping for a couple of weeks. So I'm kind of holding out for that. But otherwise, I did post the video tour. Welcome in, everybody. Been busy this weekend. Haven't been streaming, but streaming today, streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a charity stream, actually. But if everybody could go check out the tour on YouTube of the base here, that'd be fantastic. Close. I hope they fix these lights, too, with, like, whatever next small patch they do. Because it'll make these rooms come to life so much more. Like, right now, there's barely any light in here once they fix... Because these lights don't work either, I don't think, and then the red ones don't work. So, like, once they fix them, rooms like this will pop a lot more. Packy, I'm not looking for necessarily help right now. Thank you, though. Okay. I think we gotta move stuff back, because this is officially done. So let's get this... Yeah, all we gotta do is fly this thing back, but I gotta replace... There we go. Do I have the wrench with me still? Oh, I have a couple with me, I'm almost positive. Okay, let's take this back to base. You know what? I'm gonna do... I know what I'm doing today. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't float over here. Gotta do a little maneuver. It's actually kind of sick. Okay, we need to go that way. Yo, STK, how you doing? Yo, Neptune, how you doing? Everybody call their mothers today? Happy Mother's Day to all my mothers out there, all my mother viewers. Happy Madres. Happy Mother's Day. A whole new type of crafting. Can you explain? What do you mean? I played LEGO Fortnite with the combo update. I know I wanted to play, and I saw there was a new type of craft. Oh, a new type of like weapon crafting. So yeah, it's more versatile. So essentially, it's more open. You know how like if you wanted to make a blue pickaxe, like a blue rarity pickaxe, you had to have like what I don't even remember what it was now, like knot root and something. Like, you had to have those two items to make that pickaxe. Where now, to make a blue rarity pickaxe, one, the style of it. They changed, like, the styles of gray, blue, green type weapons, so they're going to look different. But to get a blue rarity thing, instead of having to get knot root and, like, obsidian or whatever, you can get, like, any blue type of item and make a blue axe, if that makes sense. So, oh, God. So it's definitely a little confusing, but I think I'll play it a little and just get used to it, and you'll like it a lot better. Yo, thank you, STK. I appreciate it. Everybody go check out the First Order tour on YouTube. It's also on TikTok here, but you should go check it out on YouTube. Get the views up. Go give it a thumbs up. Share it with someone. Yeah, First Order base is finished, and I have a YouTube tour up already. I would show you real quick, but I'm just flying the materials back now that all my leftover stuff from building. And then today, since I don't really have a plan, I think I'm going to do tomorrow's a charity stream, by the way, and I'm going to be working on a getaway resort for, I forget his name. He's a teddy bear. He's the representative of the type 1 diabetes research force. So tomorrow we're doing a charity stream along, it won't be like, I won't be co-streaming with Brave, but on behalf of Brave Builds. Brave Builds is running a all-around charity marathon, and I was one of the ones he reached out to help. So yes, tomorrow. I mean, technically, I'll put links up in my TikTok link in bio, so that way people on TikTok can donate too without having to be on Twitch. But like the Twitch is the main platform I'll be like running the charity technically through. But if you're here on TikTok and don't want to go over to Twitch or whatever, if you're on YouTube and don't want to go over to Twitch, same with YouTube. Tomorrow for the charity stream, I'll make sure to put like the donation links for the charity in the YouTube live description, and then in my TikTok bio, I'll have a link that brings you directly there, so you can just do whatever on platform you're on. How's that flying itself? It's not. I'm flying it. This is just a visual glitch that they still haven't fixed, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a random seed that I made last year when expert mode came out. Doing pretty well though, Neptune. We went to go look at some houses earlier in the weekend, and then today I went to go see my mom, my whole family, my whole direct family. I saw my mom, my dad, my sister, my brother, my brother's girlfriend. My sister has her 2 kids, so we got a little Mother's Day get together. I got to see my 2 nephews, my sister's husband. Got together at a park nearby and just hung out for a couple hours. Yes, and everybody, once again, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Dub Zeppelin. Everybody say it. Everybody, big happy Mother's Day to one of the best mods anyone could ever ask for, the Dub Zeppelin. And one of the best builders in the game, not to mention. She makes content on TikTok. Dub Zeppelin, go follow her. I know at the very least that's where she posts. She posts on Reddit too all the time. Everybody loves her there. Go give her some follows on the TikTok. That's Dub, as in dub, like get the dub, and then Zeppelin, like Led Zeppelin. I think in their TikTok name, she might have some numbers in the name. Right? Now I can't remember. How's it going, Jess? No numbers, okay. It's like I figured not. We are almost there. You know what's funny is this base right here is like right next to where I built the original base in this village. Right there is like where my original village used to be. And it wasn't like a built up village or anything. It was like literally like an outpost, but it was where I like leveled up my grasslands village in this expert world for the first time when I made it. Jess and I and Dub and Green Rock raised 5. Dude, insane. I'll be on, like I was telling everybody, I'll be on tomorrow and I'll have links on all the socials. Not just Twitch. But yes, that is insane. I saw that the total was at like 2,500 or something already or more. And the original goal was like 1,000. So now like the goal is up to like 5K. And I know like we can get that. I know I can get it up personally, like to another couple $100. All right. So let's get that unpacked. And then honestly, I'm gonna do a bunch of just to-do list chores today in my world. So I won't be like doing any building anything, but I'm gonna go around and kind of there's a couple of things that have been on my list to do. One, the Storm King village, I have one, I could make a couple of repairs if I really wanted to the pieces that broke. But two, there's like a bunch of chests here that I left there that I need to go pick up and bring back into my inventory. And then beyond that, I kind of want to go over. There's a bunch of map markers, and I kind of want to just do some random stuff and clean up my map because there's a bunch of map markers and bus stations that are just annoying the visual clutter on top of how much. I wish you could filter. I wish you could like click up here and like filter on or off the caves or like on or off the bus stations. That'd be great. Why haven't you done the objective yet of crafting the uncommon sword? Because it's one of the daily tasks that is, I guess I really don't worry about it. Because I don't have to gain, like, I gain enough XP. So I never really worry about completing the tasks. Because, like, I think they're just dailies. Aren't they? Like, I get enough XP just from playtime. Like, if I was worried about getting the battle pass leveled up, maybe. But otherwise, I don't think it's usually, like, what am I this season? I'm already level 63, so. What level do you have to be to get all the unlocks this season? I don't even remember. Also, Tangia should be fixed. I think it's because I changed over my phone number, which changed my Twitch 2FA verification, which, like, pseudo logged me out of all those, like, side authorized sites, like Tangia or Stream Elements or whatever it is, because it needed me to, like, re-authenticate after I changed my phone number, so it, like, disabled all those kind of side things. I think the MooBot should be working again. Tangia should work. Everything should be working again. If something's not working on this stream like normal, just let me know and I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that was the cause of the weirdness. Oh, just grab these anyway. Oh, it's changed a lot, Heidi. If you haven't played in 6 months, this is probably the best time to hop back in. Reason being is we got a huge update in December that brought us the Storm King, which is an end game boss battle, which is really fun and difficult if you're on expert mode, especially. But the unfortunate thing for us that have been playing is we haven't got any content really since December. However, we just got, like, the Star Wars update wasn't very content updatey. It was more just centered around a battle pass. There wasn't really an in-game Odyssey update. So next, in just a couple of days, actually, we're getting a multiplayer game mode where it's like a multiplayer server that you can matchmake into from the lobby. And then it's like a open world PvP world that you can play on for like 4 hours at a time. So it doesn't save, but you can basically do like a PvP world short term. But next month is likely when we're getting our next big update. So if you hopped on now, you would probably be able to enjoy all of the content that you missed out on since December. but it wouldn't leave you hanging. You wouldn't get bored because now you've got like another update in like probably a couple of weeks to look forward to. We don't know what it is yet, but we're most likely getting an update next month. And that would give you enough time to catch up on the changes. They've made sense because the changes to the crafting, like someone was talking about earlier, has changed quite a bit, and it takes a little bit of getting used to, even though it's nicer. But I would say now is like never a better time to hop on if you're a first-time player or a returning player. Now is like a good time to hop back on. Best thing to feed animals? It depends on the animal. Now, there's something you should know. There's a difference between feeding the animal. Like, you could obviously drop food right in front of them to feed them, right? That's kind of the inefficient way. Now, I don't own that pig, so it's just a random pig. But what you want to be doing is feeding them in the barn. So you want to actually own the animal in your village. And then feeding them like this. This is much better. Now, through here, it depends on what you give them. Because with cows, you get milk and poop out of most things, but you can get chillberry shakes if you feed them chillberries, and you can get burgers if you feed them peppers. So it and then also different animals give you different things depending on what you give them. So it really depends on the animal. Yeah, definitely. I would say give it a... Because, like, when the Storm King came out in December, I'll show you. The crafting system is much different. So... And also, they kind of changed how resources worked. Do you remember how, like, wood was gray, flexwood was... or whatever, knotroot was green, flexwood was blue, and frostpine was purple? Well, they changed the tier system for rarities. So instead of, like, the biomes determining the rarity, you know how, like, frostpine was frostlands, so that made it higher rarity. Well, now it's no longer based on biome. It's actually fully based on material. So now wood, instead of being, like, gray, blue, green, purple, or whatever, now all wood is gray. Doesn't matter what kind of wood it is. Frostpine is gray rarity. Knotroot is gray rarity. The rods, you know, are also gray rarity. So all wood is now like bottom of the totem pole because it's the weakest. It makes sense. So I kind of like the way they changed it. All stone is now green or uncommon rarity. So it's kind of easier to remember all the rarities. So again, this used to be broken down into like gray, green, blue, purple kind of deal. So now it's just all green for stone. And then metal is all blue for anything metal. And then I guess I have it separated differently. Technically, I guess bright core would be considered a stone since it's green rarity. And then glass is kind of a pseudo thing because it's obviously not wood, but it's still gray rarity. But then all the metals, like the gold bars, the gold ore, all that stuff is going to be blue rarity. And then your gems are going to be purple rarity. So every gem is now purple, which makes sense because gems are like a precious metal or like they're a precious gem. So having all of them be of like epic rarity kind of makes sense now. And especially it'll make more sense when you get to the crafting system because now when you click on something like a sword and then you click, now you, instead of just having, like I said, if you wanted to make a purple sword before, all you needed was like what? Was like 4 iron bars or whatever. Well, now it's different because iron is now blue rarity. So if you were to make a sword, if you were to make a blade out of iron, it's actually not very good because that's a blue rarity material now, which makes you a blue rarity sword. So if you want to make the highest rarity weapon, you need to be using the highest rarity materials, which are gems now. So with any weapon, this is how the system works. So you click on any of these, there's going to be a head, a handle, and sometimes a pin. Or for crossbows, you would need a string. So for the head determines the rarity. So if you make the spear, and you could use pretty much, as you can see, any material to make a spear. You're not bound to one type of material anymore since the Storm King update. So you could use like a wooden item, but it's only going to make you, since it's like frostpine is gray rarity, it's only going to make you a gray common rarity spear. However, you make a green one, it's going to make you an uncommon green rarity spear. And then so on and so forth. So you want it, like, the highest rarity is going to be using any of the gems. Using the purple gem makes it a purple spear or an epic spear. And then the handle just modifies stats slightly. It will not change the rarity of the item. The head, like I said, the head determines the rarity. So even if I were to make the handle out of just plain wood, it's still an epic spear, but the wooden rod, you can see the stats up here. Or maybe you can't because my head's in the way with the camera. But essentially, the different handles will increase durability or knockback, or none of them will increase damage. Some of them, like gold, give you an extra rune slot. So the handle matters for like additional stats, but it won't matter for the overall rarity. You can change anything down here, and it won't affect the rarity because you have a purple. And that goes for like anything. So if you have like a spear, a crossbow, you make this blue, and then you make this blue, it doesn't matter. It's going to stay blue. So if you make it purple on the limb, it's called here, epic, it's going to stay epic. And then again, you can make it a wood stock, and it's still going to stay epic. But you can pretty much use any raw material or processed material in the game to make weapons and tools now. So hopefully that makes sense. How you get so much gems? So basically, you know, when you talk to your villager and you can tell them to do jobs. So what you want to do is, I don't know if they're on it. This person's glitching out. Stock jobs, help the village, refining jobs. So what you do is you send them on, oh god, you want to send them on the job, collect gems. So go to help the village, refining jobs, and you want collect gems. And it takes like 2 real life days for them to finish, but then they'll give you a stack of 30, like it won't be 30 of each. You might get like 10 sapphires, 10 emeralds, and 10 rubies to make 30 total. So you get 30 total gems at the end of it, and you just send like tons of villagers on this job. So at the end of it, you get like 30 from this guy, 30 from this guy, 30 from this guy. And I've just been mostly collecting like that. So you'll notice like I don't have a lot of rough stuff because I'm not really going out and collecting it myself that often, because my villagers are literally just stocking me up on it with like on autopilot. So like I don't have a lot of raw stuff because I don't really go out and farm it because I don't need to, because my villagers are already giving me the processed version for free, essentially. How old is this world? This world was made like 4 days after expert mode came out, because this is an expert world, but I was on vacation when expert came out, so I ended up not making my true world until a little later on, which is this world now. Yeah, honestly, your mom, I've been thinking about that, like, in between updates. Like, yeah, I'll do my main, like, themed build. Because, like, I like doing that, like, putting a themed build in my expert world that revolves around the battle pass, like the Star Wars one I just did. Which you should go check out the YouTube tour for on my YouTube, Epic Bricks. But when I finish that build in the expert world, I think after that, I should just resort to go into a sandbox. Because then I could just hit reps. You know what I mean? Just like more reps of like building things and figuring out fun techniques. And then if I figure out something that I'm really keen on, I could always take that back into the expert world and actually like dump out a village. But yeah, I think you're right. Like in between updates when it goes this dry, like I do like farming because that gives me time in between updates to also do the tedious things, like just farm massive amounts of whatever. But yeah, I totally agree. I should do a little more just sandbox building in between updates. Ollie, I'm playing it. That's all that matters. I could care less how many other people are playing it, my man. That's the thing about doing things you enjoy. You do them because you enjoy them, not because there's a player count behind it. You know, not to say that anything popular isn't worth playing. Obviously, there's tons of popular games that are worth playing, but that doesn't mean those are the only games worth playing. There's different games for different people. You know? Show the car. I have a tutorial for this somewhere on my TikTok, or a similar tutorial. I have so many vehicle tutorials on my TikTok page at this point. All you gotta do is scroll through and you'll find a tutorial for any of the vehicles that I generally use. Pew. What's up? Actually, you know what we gotta do? Gosh, I hope they add village chest system to the... Actually, yeah, we're gonna go. We gotta collect some granite today at some point, too. I've got to get granite slabs going. I'm, like, extremely low on granite slabs. And it's a silly item to be low on, you know? Also, what do you like? What do you do? Like, you never get bored? Well, me personally, I'm just like a mega fan of Lego and the game itself. So, like, I always find something to do. But I'm always building. If you go to my YouTube channel, I just posted a video yesterday of the first order base that I spent 20 hours on this week streaming. And it's just kind of like, think about it like because I think about I see Lego as an art form. It really is a medium. It doesn't matter if you've got paint, pencils, clay, Lego bricks, all of those things, same category. You're building something out of nothing, essentially, with a specific medium, which in this case is Lego bricks. So with any artist kind of situation, if you enjoy art and you enjoy making the art, it's the process. So like with me, obviously I enjoy the game mechanics and like the fighting and the PvP, you know, like going out and exploring and all the things of like an open world survival game. But then in the back end of it, when I run out of those main game objectives to do, what do I always have to fall back on? And that's creative building, which is like the whole back end of this game is just building what you want. So as, you know, any kind of artsy person, I kind of just enjoy building one unique creative thing after the other. You know, once I finish one thing, I'm just like, oh, well, let's try this now. And then I enjoy doing that one, you know. Yo, first in chat, how's it going, Wolfie and Luke? Why don't you enchant your pickaxe? Because this one was just meant for breaking. This one, when I was building my first order village, you know how when you're building a village, you gotta like, you know, you make a mistake and you gotta break it. Well, like when I'm breaking pieces just to break them, to delete them, or backspace, using it as a backspace when I'm building, I don't want to like put effort into the tool. Like it's literally just a wall breaker. It's literally just an eraser, basically. So I just make one that's pretty basic. And then don't put any enchants on it because it's literally its job is to just break little wall pieces one by one as I make mistakes. Putting stuff away so slowly. Most impressive build? I would still argue it's my Moss Eisley village, which is also posted as a tour on my YouTube page. Bones. What other animal parts? These, which I have none of. Okay. Some of those, and those are all the animal parts, right? Would you like to see Lego Fort be the opening of doors for other Lego games? It really does. Yeah, well, I don't know about, but I don't know about other building games in this genre, because they've already got like so much money invested in this. I don't think they would make like a twin game of it. But yeah, I think it does open up the doors because I posted that article in the Discord a while ago about Lego doing all of their video games in-house developing from now on. So 100% with that being the case and this game being, you know, not a massive success, but it's not unsuccessful, I wouldn't think. I want to see a full-blown Lego MMO. Like, give me Lego, basically just give me Lego World of Warcraft, bro, at this point. I would, like, because everybody, that's what a lot of players want out of this is character customization. They want to be able to have whatever helmet they want, with whatever leg pieces they want, with whatever cape they want, with whatever arm printed piece they want. And I think you could get that out of a Lego MMO in the form of gear. You get a special epic chest piece or an epic helmet. Boom, boom, bing, bada bing. Your character's all like geared up and looks badass, and it's all Lego. I think a Lego MMO would be sick. That would be that's where my vote is going. If you're listening, Lego, we want an MMO. with bosses and raids and dungeons and questing and leveling and oh, that'd be sick. I don't even remember what I have, so I'm just going through. Bananas, those, corn. Yeah, how's it going, Roxy? Doing well. People still play LEGO Fortnite? Yeah, there's like 40,000 people logged in right now. It's like more people than play like Reload Ranked and stuff like that, which isn't saying much, right? But, you know, it's an admirable number, I should say, for what it is. I don't know why I flagged that. Josh flagged the Autobot like flagged your message for the your tool part. Weird. But I think an Avengers event would be cool. I heard something about another Avengers season coming next season, like one of the next couple seasons for Battle Royale, so maybe they'll coincide something with this game. Yeah, I don't even feel like putting those away. Can you make little outposts like the one in Battle Royale? What do you mean exactly? I wish there were more in-game quests. Like, this game doesn't need to, like, turn into an MMO, but I think aspects of an MMO would be good in this. Because we have, like, these quests, like here, like, these daily quests you click on. I don't like this. This is non-immersive questing, in my opinion. You've got this, like sticker sheet, like, thing, and then it's, like, completely separate HUD from, like, in-game. Like, you know, in World of Warcraft, when you pull up the quest log, and it just pulls up, like, a log, and you got, like, quests from people that you've received in-world. Like, I want that in this game, because these kind of quests are they're, like, it's like a taskbar, like, a tedious task. And sometimes that's what questing is in, like, an MMO. But I think it'd be great if you could, like, find, like, a random POI. Like, you're exploring the world, right, and you find this POI, and there's this old wizard man, right? And you can't take him as a villager, but what you can do is accept his quest, and he gives you some adventure to go on. You complete that adventure, and boom, he gives you, like, some unique, super special, like, damage 4. Like, we have zapping 4 that you can only get from, like, making a Shatterhorn weapon. Maybe he gives you, like, this one-time use enchantment that gives you damage 4, and then if you want to get it again, you got to go find, like, another special quest like it. But yeah, like, give me that, where it's like I can find, like, a whole quest line, and I have to finish this quest line from the wizard people of the north, and, like, I get some special reward for it, or some special build kit, like the mage tower wizard decor kit, you know, something like that. Like, you can't go wrong. There's no wrong answers there. But yeah, that's what I don't think they'll ever let us build our character in here, because you got to remember, this game is free to play, and it's heavily, since it's collaborated with Fortnite, everything's based around the skin. So when you have this skin that IPs are putting out there, they, like, think about it, Disney might not want their helmets switched out with another IP. You know, in real life Lego, obviously they could never stop anybody from doing that, but since they can control how this game is represented and how the characters that they want portrayed are represented, they're not going to want, at least, you know, in cases of, like, Disney, they're not going to want, like, a Phasma mask on, like, a Marvel, I guess not a Marvel, because that's also Disney, but, like, something out of universe. Like, I maybe that's the reason, maybe I'm off course, but it will probably just never come to this game in forms of, like, character customization, because the character customization is buying skins, and that, like, anything else would be kind of them losing money. So I kind of see it from that perspective, but even then. But yeah, I guess build your character, like, stat wise, you mean? They could definitely do that in this game. Like, if there was, like, stat trees and, like, talents and like a leveling system, absolutely. They could even, I guess they could make an MMO within Lego Fortnite. Like, they could call it like Lego Fortnite Quest or something. You know, like we got Lego Fortnite Brick Life, Lego Fortnite Odyssey. What about Lego Fortnite Quest? And that's the MMO version. That'd be the name, right? That's a good name. Just hire me for projects that aren't even in existence. What am I looking for? I'm turning around here and then I keep talking to you. It's going to be a chatty stream. I'm not building anything today. So don't pay attention to me running around my village like a chicken with his head cut off. I know where I'm going. I just keep looking at chat, getting massively distracted in the best way possible. It's going to be a chatty stream. I'm pretty much just going to be doing a boring to-do list and cleaning up some stuff in my world. Always got to be prepping. So when you got a world with this much junk in it, it's like you almost do have to have like a chores list of like, oh, well, let's re-get some of these supplies, or let's go undo that little outpost that we used over there a month ago for fishing and now aren't using at all. Because, like, I feel like some of that goes into, like, the world lag, especially if I've got, like, moderate builds that are set around different areas that I haven't used in forever. Can you make mobile flying villages now? You can make, like, a base, but as far as adding the village physical post and being able to, like, move a whole set of villagers around, no. Can you build a big ship that has everything you need for a village, not including the village outpost? Yes. But can you have a true mobile village yet? No. Anytime you, like, the village outpost can't be put on to, like, anything that moves, and I think even if you did move it, the actual village perimeters wouldn't move anyway. So maybe someday. That would be pretty cool, but I don't think it's anything we'll get soon. But maybe. Maybe someday. When you build everything, well, I mean, what do you mean by build everything? Do you just mean, like, you put these prefabs down and then you call it a day? Because it's like saying, what do you do when you draw everything? Or what do you do after you've painted everything there is to be painted? You know, when you frame it that way, it sounds like a silly question. So in this game, I guess, like, if you're just counting prefabs, yeah, if you built all the prefabs, what is there to do? But you can custom build in this game. This entire storage base is custom built from the ground up. So, I mean, like, I like to build. I like to build stuff and just customize and build, like, you know, interesting, unique things. So that, like, never ends, you know? It never ends. But yeah, you can custom build. Like, so if you, like, you've got that's why they give you all these parts here. So if you go to the building parts menu, that's why you can go to walls and you can just start placing down, you know, if you have the materials for it. But you can place down any of the walls that you have unlocked from the different things. And, you know, it takes work and takes a little bit of know-how, but yeah, you can build with individual pieces, and that's all this is just individual pieces that I put wherever I wanted. My village is maxed out, accidentally broke sidewalks. It's kind of a bug, because when you hit build limit, sometimes it doesn't always let you build, like, and then you break something, it doesn't always let you build back up to, like, what you had. If that makes sense. Like, you think you'd be able to build since you went down on the limit, but it, like, still doesn't let you. How do you have so many unlocked? Well, they sell a lot of them in the... There's a lot that you can unlock for free, but then they also sell kits in the item shop that are separate. So I've bought every single one of those since they've released. And then there's ones you get from, like, the Lego passes and stuff as well. Yeah, you can move it if you don't like... So you can move it anywhere within the village perimeter. So if I broke that... You see how my village perimeter is over there? If I broke that, I could just rebuild it right here if I wanted to. Yeah, Dragon, a lot of people... Because, like, the game... A lot of people weren't they didn't, and kind of rightfully so, they didn't feel like handing their money over because at the beginning there was way more bugs than there is now, even, and way less to do. And, you know, so people didn't like the idea of spending money on the game yet. But that was like the only time they really ever released item kits, like, or build kits, consistently in the item shop. Whereas now we see a building kit go in the item shop like once every couple of like months now, it feels like. And, there's still a handful that they haven't brought back since they released originally, like Captain's Battlements. That has not shown its face. It was in the item shop for like 1 week or a weekend, I don't even remember, and then never to be heard from again, which is silly because they've since released the Salty Seaport ones, which you can unlock. You can get these ones for free. These Salty Seaport ones, these are free from leveling up a village on the Lost Isles. But the Captain's Battlements, this one was in the item shop for like 1,000 V-Bucks or something cheap like that. I can't remember. But it hasn't been in the item shop since. And it's like an addition to the rest of this kit. I just don't know why certain sets like that have been. And then I think Lockie's Lighthouse is like barely seen the light of day in the item shop. What should I use to inspire it? I would, you know, you could go with like, I think I can't remember who did it, but they were posted on Reddit, and theirs was very reminiscent of like the IRL one, which is pretty cool. But it's tough to say because like with builds like this, I kind of just went in the way of building similar to the prefabs, but my own spin on it. But really, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Do you want to focus on more of like the big menacing scale of the base? Like have it be really tall, really wide, bulky, just like big? Or do you want it to be a little more condensed like mine is, where you have like more build complexity to actually decorate the inside? Because you can go multiple ways with it. What door? This one? Are you talking about this archway? This is from Lion Knight's Castle, which has seen some good time in the item shop, but they haven't released the full version yet. This is the full Lion Knight's prefab bundle. You get like these wall pieces that you can connect together, but then there's these. And since this has been back in the item shop, I think they've only offered like the 2 tower pieces, or the 2 tower builds, and then like a couple decor. They haven't offered this full bundle in a long time, but I think you get this archway out of at least the partial bundle that they've been putting out. Kevin Hill, how's it going, dude? Bear? I'd say small, but not impossible, and that's not coming from a place of I don't want to. Is I get that a lot, and if I were to go to certain, it's not impossible. There will be times where I open up opportunities where I do village visits. I just don't do it often. I've been lazy about it, in all honesty. Oh, dude, you're telling me you're a Power Miners fan? I'm a Rock Raiders fan, which was essentially the precursor to Power Miners. And I've always said this, if I could do any theme, it would either be if I could do an IP theme, it would be Futurama from LEGO. If LEGO could do IRL Futurama sets, that'd be my choice. However, non-franchised stuff, I would do a reinvention, a 3.0 of Rock Raiders or Power Miners, because Rock Raiders was the 1.0, Power Miners was the 2.0. Give me another Power Miners-esque theme for IRL LEGO. I just don't know how they haven't with, like, you know, I know Minecraft is, like, kind of like, but, like, you know, the children yearn for the mines. It's a whole thing. Give us, like, there's a whole reason those were some of the most popular kits that LEGO has released so far. How'd you get the paths? These are from an old, you know how there's those POIs that are, like, ruins? Well, when you break those ruins down, the pathways never really go away. So they're kind of just left over from that broken POI. That's all. However, there is a way, and I believe it still works. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. If you just need the free fishing docks prefab. Where is it? So what you do is, I have a video tutorial on this on TikTok, and I believe it's on my YouTube as well. But basically, you can build this dock into the ground, and it gives you a pathway. like one of those dirt pathways, and then you break all of the pieces except for one, and it gets rid of the prefab like hologram, and then it leaves the pathway. But I have a video tutorial on it. Yeah, fish and dock still works. Good. Okay, so that's everything out of there. Now we need to go to Storm King Island real quick. And we need to go there manually. Bear, I can't make any guarantees. I'm sorry. I've been saying, I made a video. It was one of my very early first LEGO Fortnite videos before when I transitioned from IRL LEGO content to LEGO Fortnite content. What I did is I made a video about concept items, and I digitally built them in Bricklink Studio, and I made a video about concept magic staves and spell books. And I think that you don't even need to make any MMO aspects. Just make that another type of weapon you can make in the game as a magic staff, and add magic as a type of combat in the game, where you could like have like a magic epic staff in one hand, and then you have to make like a separate spell book that you would put in your offhand slot that could like empower the thing, and then you could do like fireballs and stuff in LEGO Fortnite. Like that would be sick. Oh, like crop circles? That's actually pretty cool. That's a great idea. Do you think the LEGO games fell off? I mean, if you're like counting the first couple weeks where it had like 2 million players, I suppose so. Like almost no game retains its opening week numbers. That's very rare, but fell off. I think it's still like, it didn't get a proper start, but I still don't think it's hit its peak even close. This game is going to be around. It's only been out for like a year and a half. It's still got like probably several years in its life cycle for what LEGO and Epic has planned with it. So I imagine like it's only going to get better. Will it ever hit millions of players again? Probably not, I would imagine. Unless they really knocked an update out of the park and really made some changes or something that really like kind of, and then did some crazy marketing again to kind of get the word out and get people back. But otherwise, I think this game will steadily, it'll stay where it's at and then steadily rise to maybe a few 100,000 concurrent players over the years as they do some more updates. But that's just like hopeful guess. Do I know, or is that actually grounded? Not really. I have nothing to base it off of, but it's maintained number to an extent, whereas you think if it would have gone to, because 40,000 concurrent players like it has right now is nothing to like dismiss. If we were at a point where like a year ago the numbers were under 10,000 concurrent players consistently, I would say yeah, I'd be pretty worried about it. But the fact that even a year and a half later, a game that has gotten minimal bug updates or bug fixes to, compared to what the player base voices, and all the updates that have kind of been spread out across that year and a half, you'd think it would have fizzled out by now to like less than that. It just hasn't. So that tells me there's life in it, and it just needs some more life breathed into it. Oh, look at it go! We're racing. See that arrow? It's the second time that's ever happened where I'm like, I just see a rogue arrow. She was a fairy. Oh, did you check out the video? What's in my hand? Nothing. An egg when I get out, probably. Yeah, what's going on, John? Paying Madison Bear to play. We need more. They needed to run a Super Bowl ad. Lego invested like $2 billion into this game. They should have like a couple mil for a Super Bowl ad, right? Can this vehicle even get up there? We're gonna find out. Yeah, Lego and Sony invested $2 billion a couple years ago. There was like a whole article about it. It was like before LEGO Fortnite was officially announced. It was just, it was like public, no, oh God, please. It was like public knowledge put out that Lego had done the investment, but yeah, $2 billion. It's like Disney did 1.5 billion for their collaboration. And we haven't even seen the product of that at all. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this up there. I need to add another balloon or something. Or I could just walk it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up here. Oh. I'm a professional. Nope. No. Up. Forward. I just have a ton of materials up here I gotta go get. And I don't think I was gonna make it over the hill. At least it didn't seem like it. I guess that's far enough. Oops. Oh, don't get it stuck. Yeah, this will be good. We can get it back down from here. Okay. I have beat the Storm King, like, about 40 or 50 times at this point. So many times that I built an entire village here up at top. Which is what I'm here to reclaim, because I had a bunch of, all those chests are full of them. I never brought my building materials back. Oh! And clearly I've got some broken stuff that... Oh, that just happened. I guess it's kind of preferable. Wait, do I have a way to get back up? I don't think I have a grappler. The terrain over here is so stupid. I remember when I was building here, it was like all these invisible walls. There we go. See, I'm just having pieces get broken if I don't, like while the storm is active. I don't have any food right now. I forgot about that. Rip. Oh, no, I've got some. Luckily, I've got some of these on me. Not much, like a minute worth. I gotta move fast. Yes, charity stream tomorrow for Brave Builds Type 1 Diabetes research stream. Are the legendary weapons worth it? Yeah, they're pretty good. But yeah, after I built this, I never reclaimed my items. Just have like a handful of stuff just chilling out here. It's been chilling out here for a while, too. The legendary... Well, you can't craft a legendary weapon. You use the legendary forge to make a epic weapon into a legendary. You don't actually craft legendary weapons straight up. And then there's the mythics from the Storm King as well. Chop out update. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? What about using the shards that the Storm King drops? Those are for Shatterhorn weapons. Which, when you first make them, are epic, and then when you put them in the Legendary Forge, you know, they become legendary. Jesus. Lightning. Lightning never strikes the same place twice. Wrong. Okay. That's all the stuff I needed to get from here. Now let's see if we can dismount. It's gonna be like the scene from Austin Powers here for a second. Oh, too much juice. Be much easier to get down. Woo! Freedom! Okay, so on the way back, what we're gonna do is that one we already got. It's just not gonna despawn until I relog. But now our job is basically just we're gonna get rogue map markers and rogue bus stations because I could also use to stock up on some rift crystals. Yo, Jada with the resub. Let's go. 11 months to almost a year. Almost a year. Just a baby. Epic, did you see someone was impersonating you? There's plenty of people who impersonate me. I really don't worry about it. I guess the only one I was kind of concerned about is someone told me there's like a really political Facebook page that's using my likeness. Now, I don't know if they're using my face, but they're using like the Epic Bricks logo or something for like a weird political page on Facebook. That one's weird. I don't mind everything else is just flattery, but like when someone was like like almost making it seem like taking my likeness to have a viewpoint, like that could be destructive. You know what I mean? But otherwise, like people just straight up reposting, yeah, I'll take that as free advertisement. I strive for the day. Like guys, if you want, you know how like online, like, you know, with like popular streamers, they'll like people make clips and they'll be like, oh, Epic Bricks does this or says this. You guys can do that for me, you know, right? You guys are allowed. You guys could be like, Epic Bricks is so wholesome. Okay. You could be like, just make user content. I want to get to that level of content creation where it's other people are making content about me, and hopefully it's in a positive light in my case. But like that's the level of content creation I strive for, man. Oh yeah, Facebook wouldn't do anything about it either, so that's why I'm kind of not concerned about it. That, and it's like who's viewing it other than like bots and the occasional person where it finally feeds it to them on their FYP because they're a LEGO fan. Let's have hot takes. What are the spikes around your hunger, or are they always there? They're always there on expert mode, so that's what it means if you're on expert mode. You get the spikes around your hunger bar. Same with the little skeleton guy. That just means you're playing in an expert world. That's all. Nothing crazy. So like if you're in a regular survival world, they won't be there at all. Ever. And I said this a long time ago, but you know what they need to do? Since they gave us a special little bar for expert mode, why doesn't every mode have its own unique bar? Like you'd think Sandbox would have like maybe like a special one, like I don't know, or like Cozy could have like clouds around it, or like a little, instead of a skeleton face, Cozy mode could have like a smiley face, or like something where like no matter who you're watching or like what, you know, if you're watching a YouTube video or a clip, you could, not that like it matters, but it would be visually distinguishable in the top left-hand corner. And I think since they gave an expert a unique one, why not just like give like a fun little border for every mode? Sandbox could have its own, Cozy could have its own, Survival could have its own, and then Expert already has its own. Is that take hot enough for you? I'm kidding. Who plays Lego still? People who enjoy it. I don't know how else to answer that. Who plays any game still? People who enjoy them. But you probably meant that in a disingenuous way, so you're probably not looking for a real answer. There's a marker here? Where? Is that a vehicle? Am I missing another vehicle out here? Or is that... Oh, it's okay. It's just over here. I don't know what I marked this cave for, but I had a marker there. Probably for a villager or something, which I'm not too concerned about. But I just want to clean up those map markers like that. And then there's a bus station there for some reason. Knock it off. And then where'd I put my car? Do you ever play other things? Not on stream, but yeah. I'm like, I've been a gamer my whole life. Started on a Super Nintendo, got an N64, into a GameCube, an Xbox, into a 360. And then my adult years, I bought a PC. And yeah, man, I play games. Just as far as content is concerned, I focus on LEGO Fortnite for my streams and my overall content. But like, I play Marvel Rivals on the side with my buddies. Right now, I don't play a lot of other games because like I'm focused on full-time streaming and content creation, so I try not to distract myself. But like when GTA 6 drops, and I will have to cut some time out of days to play that. GoldenEye, oh yeah, I like literally the first game I ever played on Nintendo 64 was Cruisin' USA, because I'm pretty sure that came with my Nintendo 64. I don't remember if it came with it, but Cruisin' USA, Super Smash Brothers, GoldenEye, Mario Parties 1 through 4, I think I had. We're just gonna break that one. And then I don't know why that cave is marked. It could be villagers I found there. But I'm clearing up my map today. I've had all these map markers and stuff that I don't even remember why I put them there. Yeah, Mario Kart. There you go. That's another one I had. I never played, let's see. I never played, like, Diddy Kong. And then I loved Conker's Bad Fur Day. Definitely played that. I didn't play it a lot on the N64. I played more of it when it got remastered on Xbox, I believe it was. Conker's Bad Fur Day has to be probably like one of the best standalone single-player story mode games ever. Swear. You should stream GTA 6. I kind of want to, but like at the same time, I feel like I'd have to make a choice. And not like a hard, like I could still stream LEGO Fortnite, no worries. What I would be mostly concerned about is like like LEGO is very family friendly. And obviously probably doesn't want to have much to do with like the overall content of GTA. And if I were to stream that, and I would probably, you know, if I were to stream GTA, I'd probably feel like with LEGO, I understand my audience is a little bit younger, probably a little more wholesome. So I keep more to that side of my personality. But do I have a little bit of a more vulgar, you know, personality that would probably come out playing GTA? Absolutely. So I like my relationship very much with the LEGO group. And I would fear that that relationship could be tarnished if I were to decide to play such kind of a vulgar game as that. And I would worry about the partnerships I might get with LEGO going forward. But that's kind of like my only concern. I don't even know if it's a valid concern, but that's the first thing I think about. I don't know why I landed here. I keep landing like not even close to the marker that I'm trying to land next to. Something new? We should see. Oh god. Nope. Missed me with that. Why is he? Freaking mountain troll. Oop. No, you don't want to do a backflip. I just want to get up here so I can park without getting popped by the brute. There we go. I just want to break this. I mean, I guess I can go get the brute too. He's on a hill, which is going to make him quite annoying to fight, actually. Yeah, trying to fight him on this hill is going to be, like, stupid, but We got the wolf, too. Yeah, I hate fighting brutes on hills like this. They get all weird. Oh, and apparently it doesn't want to let me dodge, or was I stuck in the animation? I swear the spear sometimes gets you locked in the animation like it used to. I don't know why I didn't dodge it. No? Okay. I don't know if it's the lag, but I'm dodging there. I promise you. Oh, buddy. Oh, too early. Told you fighting him on this hill was gonna be stupid. And I've got eggies, which is probably like not a very good combat food. I'm not walking through your stuff. Stop it. Okay, nope, another no dodge. Good thing he just missed completely. See, I don't know if that's lag or getting locked in an animation. Because right there, he missed anyway, but like, my character didn't dodge at all. Wait, did I get the scale? No, it didn't. Why didn't it auto-collect? Do you have a base? Oh, I've got a base. Hey, wait, what? Okay. How did I find the perfect path up the first time? I guess it was kind of a good idea to take out that brute so he didn't, like, snipe me as I'm trying to leave. Okay, let's go over here next. I'm just going to take random pathways. But you see that POI, that broken down fort over there? That's not my base, obviously. But this is one of those POIs that I would recommend. This is where you build a base. This is going to be one of those places that has an enormous flat area around it. So all the POIs, that POI is actually going to have a really big flat area. The bigger, you know, they're not huge, but the bigger the POI, the lightly bigger the flat area is going to be. So you see how this is a broken down ruin? So you take these guys out, you demolish all of this, and then you look at all this flat area. It's like a circle of perfect flatness that's like ends like right here. But like there's perfect flat ground going around a circle of this whole POI. It's one of the best places you can build. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, well, it's LEGO Fortnite. It's a completely separate game. It's in the Fortnite launcher, but it's LEGO Fortnite is like its own. It's not even a game mode. I wouldn't even consider it a game mode. It is a full game that you launch through Fortnite. But yes, it is Fortnite at the end of the day. Oops. I think it didn't pop me out. There. What am I driving? A big chest carrier. The RuneScape. I haven't honestly never played RuneScape. How many bases do you have? Like built up fancy villages, like 15 across 2 worlds. If you guys want to see, I just finished a First Order village, and I have a tour of it up on my YouTube. Same username, Epic Bricks. Do I play BR? Not a lot lately, but I enjoy it. Yeah, I've played BR since like Season 3. Yeah, I guess that's a better way to put it, JFam. It's a full game, but a game mode within Fort. But when you, like the reason I don't like using the term game mode is because game mode makes it sound temporary and low end or something, where it was like a small, just like supposed to be, which a lot of people still do feel that way. Like, oh, LEGO Fortnite was fun for the first couple weeks. It was like, you know, I don't think this game got released in its full state, so to speak. Like, I'm almost positive, like, when they released it, it was still kind of, like, in beta or, like, alpha, whatever you want to call it. Like, it was still felt like it was pretty early. I think I'm going to make it over. If I could just see where my character is at, that would be great. Or, jeez, I hate that, dude. It's one of the worst glitches. Oh, God. Too much juice. Hey. What's happening? Release me. Oh. Okay. What is up here? A marker? A bus station? Oh, it's a bugged one. It's not even there. Right? Yeah, that's a bugged bus station. Where you go? Like, it should be gone. That's stupid. It's like permanently... Oh, no, my sprint is broken again. I guess we should go see the item shop anyway. But right now I can't sprint. It's like busted. It will not let me sprint at all. And I do not want to not park in that close. I don't know what it is about caves. I swear I've heard too many cases like people park their thing like right next to a cave or near a cave. Thing disappears. There. Okay. Relog to fix the sprint glitch. Is it good to play? I mean, it depends on what, like, if you're into, like, deep open world survivals. It's not that deep yet. I'm sure they'll add more stuff over time. But, like, I would say it's more of a building experience. Like, it is an open world survival game, but the content that's available, it is doable. If you're, like, a gamer, you'll get through the content pretty quickly. But then what's left is building, which is probably the backbone of the game. Like, yeah, it's survival open world, but at the end of the day, they really push for just like open world creativity and building cool stuff. Let's see. Do we have any build kits? I doubt it. Let's just look here. I doubt there's any Lego kits right now. Someone would have probably told me. But code Epic Bricks in the item shop if you are getting anything. We got Mace Windu in the shop, which I do like, but with no purple lightsaber in the game, what's the point, man? Yo, thank you, Brian Blue. How'd I do on the commentary in that video? That was what I was, like, not concerned about, but, like, that's what I'm trying to, like, focus and improve on and help with engagement and stuff. Try to be entertaining. Thank you. Try to be like explain things like I would during the stream, but a little more like to the point. That's kind of what I'm trying to go after. None of these are gonna have. All those have copywritten sounds, so they're not gonna play. Dude, Comet's so solid looking. I don't know what it is, because she's a super cool looking villager. I think it's just the yellow and the light blue that pops for me. Clash. That looks sick. The rest of these kind of mid. Zero's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't think we have any Lego kits. Pit stop. Ooh! You guys! Buy this. It's the best. This is back in the item shop. These are the best. I already own this because I bought it when it came around the last time. Tell me these aren't like the best Lego outfits ever. We got Sir Burger. Zarya the Cruel. Like, dude, he looks like a menace in this. And then we got Pico de Galante. Or de Galant. I don't know what I'd actually say that, but. Been encountering the run and shield glitch more often lately and unequipping the shield. Oh. Fixing it. Yeah, oh yeah, there's like nothing I could do to fix it. Some people tried, say, like sleeping in the bed, and none of that was working for me. Like, literally, it's my favorite one. It's my favorite kit. It's expensive, but You get good stuff. I'm not like I don't play a ton of BR anymore, but all the back blings and stuff you get with it are pretty nifty too. But these Lego characters just have so much character. Like they didn't have like they went so crazy with these compared to some of the other ones where they could have given some more detail, but whoever worked on this set, perfection. And then of course, oh wow, they've got everybody. We got Beef Boss you can get separately, and I also own. Can you tell I like the food characters? They look so ridiculous. Yo, G Lego, how you doing, man? Let's see. Yeah, doubtful. No Lego sets. They should always have Lego sets in the shop. Should just be 100%. Oh, is this the new? Yeah, this is the new pack. The new, like, good deal if you're trying to get a couple extra 100 V-Bucks. I don't think the Lego version looks that good, but it's kind of mid overall. Not really a fan of that. I like the Pug one and the other ones they did before this. Ready to go? How's it going? Does anybody want to redeem an outfit on Twitch, by the way? I haven't. Otherwise, well, I guess I haven't. Ooh, I haven't played Palpatine yet. Unless someone overrides, I'm going to go with that. Oh, I got to link my account, which I guess you have like many months. You have like months you can link your account and get the first. I still got to do that. Mate Zedox, you got to go to the Star Wars Island. Yo, Dendog, thank you for the love you. And also Blob, thank you for the roses. What is that sound? What is that? Why? I just noted, like, I'm like subconsciously listening to it, but now I just tuned in. What is that sound? Bop. Bop. Like, what is that? It's driving me insane. Yeah, what's going on, Noah Web? If you're enjoying the stream over here on TikTok, come join me on Twitch or YouTube. Same username. I'm live over on both those platforms right now. Good made a pixel art of Rufus the Bear, unfortunately. Oh, filled with it. Dude, you make so many pixel arts. You would go nuts if they finally gave us multicolored foundational pieces, which is like, how has that not been a thing yet? Can we just get... I get all the other stuff not having color palettes, but for the love of the Lord, can we get different color wood and granite foundations? Can we get pink, purple, green, blue, neon blue? Oh, like, can we just get a color wheel for these ones? They're the most basic blocks. They should have unlimited colors. That's all someone like Gary needs, and he's just gonna go crazy. Yeah, there's a broken bus station. It's probably like underneath the ground, isn't it? $20 says the bus station's like under there. Do I have cord with me? I'm gonna look. This doesn't matter. I have stuff for a seat. No, I don't see it. Do you? Thought it would for sure be under. Because it still shows on the sky, is it? Maybe it's like under, like I can't see under that water texture at all, so maybe it's under that. Yeah, no Lego kits in the shop. Back to dry season. Yeah, see, I can't get that bus station for some reason. A lot of them are bugged like that, too. I have one bugged by my original storage base that's like that. Whoa, I did not activate the right thrusters, at least I didn't think I did. still getting pulled down. I thought I had enough height. Just gotta drive off. I don't have enough balloon power. Oh, come on. See, it's just like I have the balloons activated, but I'm still going down. Build the Death Star. That would be cool. Not a project I'm interested in doing at the moment. Oh. There we go. I'm not looking to... I wanted to delete it. Yeah, I have another one that's... It's like this B one by my original... That was like the first one that ever... Like, I think it was when they added bus stations and they gave you one right outside one of your bases. That was the one that spawned outside of my base, and then it, like, never went away. Just hanging around. Star Wars or Harry Potter? I was much more into Harry Potter as a kid. Not that I'm saying it's bad now, but I'm still very much into Star Wars, where I'm like, I really haven't followed any Harry Potter content since the last, or since like the 8th movie came out. Yeah, right now I'm just doing map cleanup and subsequently a little bit of map exploration. And might as well farm some random stuff. Oh. I couldn't see his health bar until it's too late. I'm like, oh, I think I'm just going to kill him through this. Okay, that's gone. And we go over here. Wait, now this car is having trouble turning left. J-Dub, remember we were talking? I get easy right turns on this car, but now like it's like goes back and forth. Maybe I built this car backwards. So like I get really good turning on the right, but the left is really bad on this one. Wasn't it the opposite the other day? Swear it changed. All right, let's go. I guess I need to go get those 2 map markers, and then there's some stuff over here. Yeah, we'll go back over there for now. I wish I had my other vehicle that still worked, the poop machine. Man, would I be flying right now. Yo, thank you on the first order base. I actually got that one edited out and done up surprisingly quick compared to what I thought it was going to. I think I just overthink stuff when it comes to long form. Because I had a lot of other stuff to do this weekend, but I was like literally able to pop that recording and editing process out in like 3.5 hours or something like that. Oh, that classic ADHD. When the motivation kicks in, it kicks in, right? It's either I'm getting everything done or nothing. There's no in between. And so, and it usually just averages out to somewhere that's acceptable. What other games do I play? Really nothing else on stream, but I do play Marvel Rivals off stream with my buddies, and then when GTA 6 drops, I'm going to play that. And I've always played different shooters and different games. Do it. She looks so... That smile is huge. What do you mean the RuneScape game? You said something about that earlier. I thought you were just joking around about RuneScape in general. Is there like a new RuneScape game coming out? Like a RuneScape 2? Do you support the delay of GTA 6? I guess I can't say support or don't support it. It's going to come out when it's going to come out. I don't have any control over it. Like I know any better than the company who's making it does. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know the reasoning better than the, like I said, like the people who made it. You know, like people can speculate all day long on why it's delayed or why it shouldn't be delayed. And it's like, bro, I'm not a game engineer. I'm not a dev. I don't know all the intricate details that go into something that complex. I can barely manage my own small schedule in life, let alone the logistics of something like that. It's all just a reason, you know, in a not a terrible light, but like people just, it's content. People like to bring up controversy and come up with hot takes and why this is this and why that's that. And the truth is nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm in support, like, you know, if it, in all honesty, I guess I would be in support of the delay, because if they're delaying it, it's obviously for a reason that they think is necessary, which, if, out of any game, like, because any other game, they would just give us good enough, right? And I think it's actually really great that we're feeling that, where it's like, dude, good enough, that's LEGO's motto. You know that, right? The LEGO group, that's their literal motto. Only the best is good enough. And that's kind of like what Rockstar is doing with their game, and I vibe with that. Where's my marker? Can't see anything. Dang seat glitch is goofing me. Like, they're not going to put anything out if they see one scratch on it. They want it to go out perfect. And I'm like, I'm all for that. Because that's how I imagine the reasoning is. Do I know that's what the reasoning is? No. But is that my best guess? Yeah. All right, that's cleared out. Now let's go, because these bases were temporary to get villagers to spawn at them, so I honestly could probably just like deconstruct these villages completely. I have no idea. Again, question answers that nobody knows the answer to. Nobody knows how much they're actually gonna price it. It could be $100 game. I'm still buying it. Yeah, it's JC. We'll probably get a pretty juicy update next month, I imagine. Like at the beginning, sometime. Like, I think the rumor is like June 7th or something like that. I'd imagine that sounds right. Like somewhere early next month sounds about where we're due for. Oh, a dragon survival game. Interesting. I haven't played an MMO since WoW Classic dropped, or anything of that genre. Auto fish farm stuff still works, right? Have people perfected the methods on that, by the way? Because I still have my auto fish farm out here, or somewhere out here. Oh yeah, that was another part. Actually, let's go clean that up real quick. That was another fish farm that I think I was with Spixie Lee experimenting with this one. I played more StarCraft, but I did play a little Warcraft 3 when I was younger. That floats, right? Oh, my pickaxe is about to break, too. A What do I have on me? I think I've got gems to make another one. Okay. I see you. But I enjoyed Warcraft was a little, like, I guess a little more complex in my eyes as a kid. I didn't play it as much as I played StarCraft. I played a lot of StarCraft online. Right now, I'm actually kind of doing some boring stuff. I am kind of going around my world and cleaning up some random stuff that needs to be touched up. Oops. I guess that won't make it too much harder to break. But like, there's some random builds around and some flag markers, and also if I see any rogue bus stations, I'm gonna collect the materials for those. How you still enjoy this? I enjoy building. I enjoy building stuff. Although it's not what I'm doing today necessarily, but oops. Yes, bro is playing LEGO Fortnite. You're very observant. Good for you. Alright, so here, I think they've got... I don't think they're even the rare villagers. No. Oh, I do have Blackheart here, but I don't think he's rare anymore. Well, he's rare. I guess I could take him with. Where could I take you, Carl? We could have you take care of villagers somewhere. Or, like, replace one of the other villagers. Where do I have a villager slot open? Any of the... I guess any of them, really, I could take. So this is how you transfer a villager, by the way. You need to sacrifice the rest of your village, but you ask the one you want to follow you, and then you remove this village, which will get rid of the rest of them, and then also give you your upgrade materials back. And then he stays following you, and then you're able to drop him off at any base that you want and add him to that village. Oh, I just put it away. Duh. It's like, where'd my cut amber go? Yeah, I never really played RuneScape. I played a lot of WoW. Oh yeah, that was like the upgrade material. See, I'm glad I brought the ship with me. Like, empty. Got it. And then let's just take him right back to one of the other villages. Actually, you know what's even better? Let's just straight battle bus there, because then we don't have to worry about, like, possibly losing him. I'll just battle bus him. I'll just put him... Can we put him in... What do we think? Put him in charge of the cows? One of the cow villages? Beach... Oh, you're right. Beach village. Why didn't I think of that? I'm so stupid. Have I leveled that village up yet? I think I just have an output. Wait, I guess I have all the upgrade materials with me. Granted, I put them all into the chest, but I do have all the upgrade materials with me. I could level that village up to 10. It's not finished, but it's like mostly finished. I think the reason I also wasn't thinking it because it technically isn't leveled up. But no self-hate here. I'm so smart. Oh wait, I'm not gonna have the upgrade materials because they're in that bag either. But I should have upgrade materials for the first couple levels. Wait, no, can't I add one villager when it's level 1 though? Like at a level 1 village lets you put one villager, right? Or do you need it to be like level 2 or 3? No, I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. It's not like I don't have stuff over there, too. I should actually probably have at least a couple of the updates. Thank you. That village is my storage base. I have a tour of that on my YouTube as well. I'm going to start catching up on YouTube tours, by the way, because I have tons of villages. I just haven't covered them on YouTube. I've covered a lot of them on TikTok, but only like once, and they're short form. So I am going to be at some, like, as time goes on over the next couple months, getting village tours posted of past ones, whether they're old, like my old ocean village from my survival world. I'm gonna, even if it's not a whole 8-minute video, I'm still gonna take you guys through it because that's a great example of builds you could have built with all 3 parts, especially back in the day. Where did I even put the village totem? Oh. Yeah, so you can have one resident. Wait a minute. Do I have to... Oh, I have to ask him to live. I was like, wait a minute. You're doing great, buddy. There we go. I was like, oh, wait, I have to add him first. Boom. Easy. Coral Reef, you have this whole place to yourself. Enjoy. Yeah, this is my... It's still not technically finished. I still have pathways to do, but... And then maybe some interior decorating to do that's, like, not totally visible from now. But, I mean, it's, like, most of the way done. Yo, Raven Chick, how you doing? Over on the tubes. Here, I'll show you guys a better... Oh, Salty. How nice of you to show up. That'd actually be a... Wait, can I level up the village with the materials I have on hand and then add him and get another villager slot? Or do I have to get it to like level 3? Because that'd be another good one to add real quick. Get all those kind of villagers here just for fun. Oh, I need wood. Oh, I don't have any wood right now. I guess I'm not too worried about it. Salty's pretty common. We got Coral Reef here. That's what matters. Heather's home. She got her nails did. See, I want to do more... See those white pathways? I want to do more of those. So it's not technically finished, but it's like most of the way finished. Ooh, this village looks nice. Thank you. Got some little volleyball courts. It's pretty nice over here. But yeah, I wanted to do more pathways that branched around more of the village, but these just take forever doing the angled build pathways to get this snaky vibe going. It takes... This took me like probably like an hour and a half or 2 hours to build this pathway. It was ridiculous. Probably took me longer than it did to build like certain chunks of the village. So over here we got the juice bar, and if you look right here, it looks like the Nana guy's stabbed through the building. Only LEGO Fortnite Fortnite player in existence? Is that a bad thing? Even if that were true, would I care? No. People try to be so mean for no reason. It's weird. Because, like, there's no other end of that statement other than just trying to be negative. It's weird. We're good to head back to the... Where was I? Oh, yeah, we were at this place, right? No, this one. Nah, brick A30, dude. Man, school. I thought school let out a couple hours ago. What's up with all the kiddos hopping in all of a sudden? I mean, I guess it's a LEGO game, so definitely meant for a younger crowd, but got the young, vindictive crowd. Yeah, I'm doing well, Mike. Thank you. Dylan, most of my following is above the age of 24. There's this thing called analytics that I can see. I was gonna say, if we take the older folk, the average goes up quick. It was like not just over 20, but like, dude, I have so many followers that are in their 30s and 40s too. Yay, it's Emperor Palpatine. Palpatine. Next, we need to go to that one. No one's being rude. I think besides you, maybe. All right, got that one. These were villages I just made because I was trying to force spawn shore type villagers. And just having multiple there, because like you don't always have a visitor at a village, you know. So if you have multiple villages in the same biome, you just like go check each of them, and then eventually one of them will get the the visitor that you're looking for. Well, I appreciate the support, man. Support any way you put it. So I appreciate it, my dude. Go drop a follow on Twitch while you're at it. All right. Well, you can stay and watch, but we're gonna just do that. But you're more than welcome to stay and hang out and watch for as long as you would like. That one. Well, that's why we muted him. He's just gonna be a silent fan from now on. If he wants to super fanboy out, can do it in silence. Well, I guess not silence if my live isn't muted, but he will be silent to us. And that's a village. So I think we're finally good to... Oh, wait, that's a bus station I haven't officially got rid of yet, so let's go do that one. Let's just drop it, though. That's the best thing we can do after situations like that, because they like attention, so... Yeah, we're already up to 135 viewers off that. Peak of the night. You know, sitting at like 100 most of the day. Gets the people going. Oh, shoot, you're right. Well, if I log out and log back in, I think it also deletes it too. So don't worry. I think, because I was going to do that here in a second. I totally did forget to actually remove it. But I believe if you log out and log back in, doesn't it actually delete it then? Does it still work that way? Like if I were to log out without the village totem, doesn't that like soft delete the village? Or am I wrong? Because I guess I could always do that, but yeah, you're right. I never actually removed the totem, or like I did it the wrong way. I just wasn't thinking. Yeah, I've been playing since release. You might have to. I guess I'll just double check it. Or when I log back in, I'll either have to do it or I won't. Guess we just land on that. What's in here? Nothing. So this is my auto fish farm over here that I was testing out more stuff with in the desert. I don't think I ever got it to work very good, but I'm just going to leave it here anyway. I guess there's no bus here anymore, but it's not like I can't leave it there. I'll remember if I ever need to come back to it. All right, there is next. Yeah, unfortunately that bug is still a thing. I don't know, it must be harder than we assume it is to fix, but who knows. Oh, just discovering caves like crazy. Holy crap, there's like 5 right there. They should make you part of the dev team. I don't have any I don't have any coding, game engineering experience whatsoever. Sure, I've got ideas and like a positive attitude, but that's not what gets you a job over there, you know? Like, sure, could I be an idea guy who spitballs at a meeting? Yeah, maybe, but like anybody there could do that. And they also have the engineering and coding experience. Don't get me wrong, if they offer, I'd take it in a heartbeat, but... Actually, let me try logging in real quick, see if it does reset those villages. Because otherwise I'm not too worried if they're... As long as they're not showing up on the map anymore, I could care less if they're actually active or not. Like, if there's a position there where it's like ideas and brainstorming department, yeah, throw me in there, man. I can make concepts all day. And I guess what I could, if I could qualify for anything involved with the game, I believe I could have the ability, if, you know, gave me time, I could make decor kits. You could put, I don't know if I'd have the super skill to design an entire build kit piece by piece from the ground up, but I could absolutely, like, you know, design some smaller stuff or do that. But even then, there's probably people that are much more qualified than I am to do that. So, like, there's people who probably, like, if they've been either master builders for years at a Legoland that would fully be, you know, entitled to that kind of job. Like, hey, do you want to digitally design stuff that will go into the game eventually? Sure. Like, why wouldn't they hand that to someone who's been already like a vetted model designer? Oh, we're just doing a soft reset. That's what it was. I'm like, what am I doing here? Might as well change the skin too. You should try. I mean, I can only try if there's an opportunity, and don't think there's an opportunity that's arisen yet. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I was kind of half scared I was gonna spawn into like nighttime with an enemy around me. Okay, from here. Okay, it did delete them. Perfect. There's no village markers up here anymore. And I think these two weren't. No, yeah, they're gone. They're definitely gone now. Remove village marker or those. So that bus station is bugged. A and B are clearly like bugged. Oh, get away from my car. You. I am the Wookiee. All right, so from here, let's just go to this edge. And then we can maybe even hit Lost Isles, because I got to clean up all those markers too. And maybe I'll find the Nana village. Probably not, but maybe. Hey, why is that acolyte chasing that piggy? Pick on someone your own size, dude. There's bullying going on. Fun fact, back when I worked at Walmart in AZ, I saw Epic Bricks shopping around. Did you introduce yourself? Because I've had, I think, on 2 occasions, someone recognized me at a Walmart. That's actually crazy. I've had a couple awkward situations where, like, it's a fan who recognizes me, but they're a young fan, and it's, like, in some random place in public, and their parents... I could just, like, kind of imagine the thought going through their brain, like, how does my child know this grown man? And I'm just like, you gotta get it out there, like, oh, yeah, I make content, like, I'm glad you follow my page. Just like, I promise I'm not weird. Because, like, there was this one time kid just, like, he didn't even, like, he must have been, like, starstruck because he, like, just, like, stared at me and, like, stopped. And then I felt like the need to like break the ice. I was like, "What's up, dude?" Or just discovering caves like it's no one's business. And then one day I'll eventually go back and discover all those bald spots. Imagine. Yeah, it's bugged, and I don't know if they're ever going to fix that for anybody, which means like there's villagers in our codex we'll never be able to find. Ever. Is this Fortnite? LEGO Fortnite, yeah. Although I'm driving around in a buggy vehicle. This glitch still hasn't been fixed, unfortunately. Also, I guess I should keep an eye out for other bus stations. Oh, no worries. If anybody does see me out in public, I'm a very approachable person. You're never bugging me. I've always got time to say hello. I'm not Mr. Beast. Or anything close. Granted, this is like, sure, Mr. Beast would love to, it's just like any creator would love to meet with every fan, but I'm sure you get to a certain point where it's like almost distracting for wherever you go for other people. But I don't think I'll ever have to worry about that. All right. A bus, a marker. See, I don't even know what half these markers are there for. I know some of my like Opie and them put some down, but I know I put down a bunch where like I just don't even remember. I wish you can make notes on the map markers. When you place the map marker, you should be able to pick the emblem and the color or whatever, but then you should also be able to make a note. And then you'd be able to hover over it, and then it would show that note right there. That would be perfect. Just a perfect little quality of life addition. If it was a mask, that would have been back in like COVID days, because I did have a TikTok mask. I bought it from one of the kiosks at the mall. They just had like, you know, a bunch of masks with different like brands and logos on them, and like, oh, they have a TikTok one. And TikTok was like all the rage still, like just like exploding, so it's like fairly relevant. So I'd be placing my marker in the wrong place. Oh yeah, I marked this because it was like a hole in the ground. I think I might keep this one. This would be the I've marked this because look, you could build like a secret base here. Because you can't dig into the ground in this game. Hey. So like, I marked this spot because it was kind of unique because there's like even ground all around it. Ow. And in the middle, ow, okay, I can't even see where he is. Stop. Leave me alone. I don't even have good food on me right now. Oh, and I'm gonna starve to death here in a second, quite literally. Oh, I do have some food, we're good. Oh no, I'm falling into the pit. But yeah, that's why I want to build here someday, is like, I could build like in that negative space there and build like a flat top going over this. And you'd never know there was a hole there, and I could build like a whole secret area, you know what I mean? Is it not chained to everybody? Are you gonna hit me? Ow! Jeez. But yeah, anyway, I figure I could build like a flat floor going across like almost all of this, and then that gives me like all that secret space underneath to build like a basement or like an elevator or something. So I think I'm gonna keep that marker there. Yeah, it's like a you can even see it on the map. There's like a perfect dip circle right here in the map. but it's like not a mountain, it's an actual dip. I've never really seen terrain like that before, so we're gonna keep that one marked. That one's semi-important. But that's a reason I wish I could make notes. I could be like, super cool build spot or something like that, so I know like what it is. Yeah, bus stops and villages would be great. So I could be like, oh, this village is for this, and it would also help with like other players in the world too. You could be like, oh, I farmed out this cave last night. I only got like 1 or 2 chambers deep, and I didn't really even touch any of the copper. So, like, you always know, you could even, like, for yourself, but you could keep tabs on every cave. You could be like, you could have a marker for if it's fully farmed, but, like, if the cave still has a plenty of obsidian left in it, but you farmed all the ruby out of it, well, what if one day you want to go back there and get the obsidian? There, you know, there'd be a nice way to know what's left in there without, like, some singular mark. All right, let's skip on over to here. So those are just regular bus stations that I discovered but never grabbed, so we'll just do that. Hey, have a good one, Grape Soda. PDF notes in LEGO, yes, exactly. Like, maybe there's a character limit, like 100 character limit, but that's all I need is, like, a mini list. Alright, so I figure if we do, like, a wraparound, go here, go this one, and these guys, and come around here, down there, and then we come back up here, maybe even dip, yeah, we dip like this, and then come down here to that, then back, arc this way and grab all those, and then spit back out down here to get these. I found the path. MJ Dickinson, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the village, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I can't find either Nana Village in my world. It's pretty disappointing. I'm the only thing I'm not concerned about is that it doesn't unlock any content or do anything other than the codex. That's the only drawback. Like, if it were like, I think they would have fixed it if it actually was crucial to like getting the tutor builds. Like, luckily all you need to do is build like a player built village, but that would have sucked if they bound that to the Nana Village. You would find my name. Wait, you will? You saying you will find it? You think it's out here somewhere? Because I hope it is, but I just haven't found it. Because I feel like even if I should have just flown over it. Can't I just fly over it at this point and then it marks it at the very least? No, I'd say the swivel setup is better. My swivel one just kind of glitched out and I haven't rebuilt the second one since. Because I did a bunch of driving around here when I was looking for the birds and stuff. But, like, I just need to run around everywhere. The build camp trick, really. Like, I would have to do, like, a bunch of sweeps. But I still haven't found mine. Sweet. I guess that other one kind of just disappeared. Oh, it took you like 12 Gs. So maybe mine is still technically out there. I also feel like I could have one of the ones where it just spawned underwater. that's possible. I've seen some people's Nana villages spawn like underwater, and they can't even talk to the villager because the villager is like standing underneath the water. So that's a possibility in my world too. But then you'd think it would at least show up if I went near it. Because this spot right here is the first spot that Dub Zeppelin told me to check, because she found one here. Or I think that's where she found hers, and she had the same map, or she saw someone else on Reddit post that they found theirs here, and mine just doesn't have it here. So it's not, even if you have the same seed, same map, I think it still randomly places them. Because I started placing these map markers to mark where I had checked already. It was like the Nana village, though. So, like, or I think maybe it was the Storm. I saw someone's Storm village on Reddit for sure. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I saw someone's Storm Chaser village spawn underwater before. Which is actually, like, game breaking, because you can't level it up and do the Storm King. Oh, it can be on a tiny, tiny island? Oh. I guess I could double check those. Because I pretty much, like you could see, I went around the border and I checked like some ones that you can't even see on the map. But I also don't think I've checked them since because they didn't used to pop up on the map when you got close by, I don't think, and then they updated that later on. So I don't think I've done a heavy search since then, but and like I said, once it's marked, it's so like if you accidentally walk past it and it marks itself, it would stay marked on the main map, right? Yeah, it's definitely worth another shot if I've got some time, because we've got the multiplayer game mode coming out here in a couple days, which will obviously take up a decent amount of my attention, I'm sure. So I want to just goof around in it for a while and see what can be possible in a mode like that, and then between the next couple weeks before like next month, I imagine I'll have some free time like that. Because that's what I like to do. You guys know, is in between updates is kind of do that in between stuff where it's like catch up on the fish that I haven't caught, which I currently am, and then get the codex filled out, all that kind of stuff. Oh. But like this is a valid island it could have been on, right? You know? Or are you talking like it could be on that one, like one like that small, even? Because that should be easy to see, but that would be wild. Or like, could it be out on one of these ones, like these rocky ones, or are they more sandy ones that it would have to be on? Is there I guess like a normal sand? Okay, so it has to have sand on it. So that one wouldn't be. If it has sand, it's valid. That makes sense. So like none of those, so like that sand one essentially, those little tiny sand ones could, but not this big rocky one. Or could the rocky, because that's green too. Interesting. So watch out for the sandy ones. So like those are, so then these are 100% off the list then? Like these ones over here? So I still need to keep my eyes peeled. This should be obvious. Like you see the dirt patch around where the village thing is. Like I know I've seen it before. Oh, Okay, yeah, the main island, it's obviously more on the greenery, but the little island. Oh, God. Where's the marker? I guess I might as well take the chance to get sand shells, right? Ow. I don't have any food. Actually, better watch it. The whole POI is just crawlers. It's probably gonna make that do 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 sound, like when I beat them all. You stop it. Are you gonna roll again? Whoa! Why do you go so much faster than it feels? Wow, what is that? He's like super speeding. Watch when I take out this last one. It's I can't sprint anymore. Dang it! I got the sprint glitch. Yeah, I can't sprint again. Do I have food on me? Yeah, I know look for a yellow marker, but I've been all over this map and it hasn't popped up. I guess I wasn't expecting to fight out here as much as I am. I'm just trying to clean stuff up, but I don't think I brought any food with me. Oh, there's milk. That'll work. Wookiees like milk, right? Bleh, bleh. It was too fast. I drank too fast. Can you make a fish market? Definitely. I've made a... What is that? What's going on over there? That's not right. Oops. What are these? It's like seaweed that's supposed to be like on the ground or something. Weird. I feel like it'd be really easy to see in a sandy spot because you'd see the dirt patch. And I've already been to most of these islands. That's why I'm recollecting these map markers now. But I just don't get why the Nana village wasn't portrayed as an actual built village to start. That's what I'm kind of like, why wasn't it like the Star Wars where it was like an encampment? That would have been distinguishable from the other little encampments or whatever. Because it's just a village post, which is like easy to miss. Yeah, even when you have the exact same island, unfortunately, they won't spawn in the same areas even then. I've seen Reddit posts where people have my island, and they're like, oh, I found mine right here. I go check on mine, nothing, even though it's the same exact island. I'm sure sometimes it could coincide and they line up, but I think most of the times... It's like you could tell where I've traveled recently. Or something. I don't know. It's like a line of caves, and I haven't discovered any here. Maybe there is no grottos in there. So that's a village that I need to keep. That's not going anywhere. We just need to go to L. Yeah, I've kind of given up on the Nana village for now. I'm sure I'll get back to it like Zep was saying, but... It's one of those things, like the island's huge. It's so much area to cover. You know what I'm sad, too, is I think on this world... No, maybe it was my survival world that I did it. Oh, yeah, this one I didn't. Wait, no, I did. This one I accidentally, or not accidentally, I didn't know it would do it. I think the Star Wars bus station is up here. I ended up breaking mine to get the rift shards, but then it deleted the special marker for the Star Wars bus station. Like, there's a Colombo one. I think there's... Is it still like that? I think Fresh Worlds still get a Star Wars emblem for the bus station there, but I ended up breaking mine, and I'm kind of sad because there's nothing like that big of a deal, but like I can never get it back, you know. Yeah, this is expert survival. Where am I going? I am traveling around cleaning up my mini map, or my world map. These I've already, a lot of these blue spots I've already collected. I just need to log out and log back in to actually get them to disappear. But I have a lot of map markers on my map where I don't... What is that, a pathway up there? What is the mountain that color? Looks like it's got a crazy pathway pattern on there. But I've got a bunch of just markers around my map, and I'm just going around cleaning them up. Because, like, these, I don't remember why I put those there. So they're clearly not that important. So I'm just cleaning up all the random bus stations and markers on my map. So the map is a bit cluttered, especially, you know, as much as I love them tracking all the caves now, they need to make it so I can toggle on or off any of the icons that I want to look at any given moment. Take me down. I swear I had another one, but I thought maybe I got rid of it. Another marker that was over here. I still can't sprint. That one needs to stay there. That village doesn't necessarily... Yeah, actually, that village kind of does need to stay there, because I have a farm there, and if I ever go there, I just don't want, like, hostile creatures popping up there, so I'll probably keep that village there. This is the Colombo bus station, so that's important. So we really just got to go... Oh, wait, that bus station came back again. Why does that one keep popping in and out? That one was not there earlier. Like 2 seconds ago, it wasn't there. I swear, this one's popping in and out of existence. That was exactly the one I was thinking of. And I think it has a vehicle there I need to collect. There, my Lost Isles is much cleaner now. Also, hold on. Where else? We need to go... I discovered all of this, and then I got that glitch where it gives you an undiscovered square out of nowhere. So hold on, let me go rediscover this last bit of the Lost Isles. Because I already had this discovered, but then I got one of those big boxes that spawned. Do you ever had that happen? Where you already discover something, but it's like, nah, here's a big box of undiscovery. So let's just discover it again. And then we'll be good. There, now it's fully... Oh, I think there's a little patch right there I missed, but whatever. I'm not going to go back for that patch. Oop, wrong way. So I got rid of that one. Right? We just got rid of L, right? And then I need to go to that one. Do I have some small islands undiscovered? I think that one, I can't remember. I checked the edge, I thought pretty good. But I remember some of these, if they're light green, they're Lost Isles, and then if they turn to this darker green, that becomes like a regular mainland isle. But I thought I did it. If you're saying I missed them, I believe in your eyesight better than mine. Where exactly? Where is there because I'm seeing, I thought I got the full border of where they are, but does the border extend even further and there's other small islands? Because I also didn't put flags on every island I ended up doing that like halfway through, I think. Yeah. Check everywhere again. See, this is what I was searching for it in this vehicle before, and this is where I like stopped my search last time and just left it all here. Gimme. Where's all the stuff? So we just need to get that map marker, and that's the last one. Because that one will disappear when we log out. That one will disappear when we log out. Hey! Actually, let's just log out here, because I gotta reset the sprinting glitch anyway. Do you actually enjoy this? Why wouldn't I? Of course I do. I enjoy everything I invest my time into. Otherwise, kind of would be not time well invested. Yo, thank you for all the follows, everybody on TikTok. Come join me on Twitch and or YouTube as well. Same username, streaming over there as well. Oh, and the west side still covered. Okay. I didn't see that message till after. You lost your PlayStation account. I don't remember my Epic. Dang. Important, guys. Remember it, like gaming profiles, like you got to keep those like written down on a sticky note as soon as like tip out to any gamer, especially as time's going forward, dude. Just more and more accounts you need, like compared to 20 years ago, the amount of online accounts a person has is probably like 20x'd. So anytime you make an account for anything, it's usually best to just like write it down. Because like I've even run into that where it's like, dude, I don't remember what this is for that. I made it years ago. All right, so all those are gone. That's good. That's good. Huh. There's a random. Oh, that's. See, some of these bus stations are also flickering in and out. This one was not on the map a second ago, and now it is. That's weird. Tristan, well, that's the thing is this game is an open world survival game with, you know, objectives like beating the boss. But at the backbone of it, it's a building creative game where you get to customize and build whatever you want. So for me, that's the, you know, I do all the other stuff. I fight the Storm King and I do the, you know, exploring and stuff. But what I love to do is build crazy, fantastic villages like the ones that I post on my YouTube channel. Like my First Order base or my Mos Eisley base or my pirate base over here on the Lost Islands. I've got like 15 villages that I've spent like 30 or 40 hours on. Like each. So I just enjoy building and the creative process of building things, especially in a LEGO game like this, where obviously before this game came out, I was already a massive LEGO fan and I loved building with LEGO IRL. So when a game came out that basically is virtual LEGO building in an open world, I hopped right on that. It was like a game that I didn't know I wanted until it came out, and I was like, that sounds like the funnest thing ever. Not going to be everybody, but that's me. You're a grown man, bro? You are 100% correct. I am 32 years old. What is your point? We are stating facts here, or are we trying to make a point? I hope you find things that you enjoy when you become grown. I hope when you get older, you don't stop enjoying things that life has to offer. Or I hope you don't limit yourself to a very finite list of things that random people in your life tell you are worth doing and other things aren't worth doing. Why is that shadow so big? Jesus. Oh, that's the shadow of the mountain. I was like, why is the shadow of my car so big? Thing's kind of dumpy. Oh yeah, guest account can screw you on a lot of things too. Because then if you lose the device, if you're on some sort of guest account, usually that's stored locally on a device. So if you lose or that device gets broken, you lose 100% access to whatever guest account that would have been. That actually happened to me in The Simpsons Tapped Out. I originally started playing Simpsons Tapped Out on a tablet and made a guest account. So years down the road when I decided to play it again, I couldn't get any, like I could not access that old account just because it was bound to that random tablet I was using and that thing was long gone. All right, off to over here. Only 4,000 meters away. Are the lightsabers I saved still there? Yeah, if you have a world that you unlocked them in, and you can still unlock them too. If you make a new world or you have an old world and you didn't collect them all yet, you can still go and collect them even to this day. They didn't do a big Star Wars update this year, but all the old Star Wars content is 100% accessible. Like, if you level up your Star Wars village on a new world, you'll still get the Star Wars builds for free. Not the Battle Pass or the shop ones, but the ones that are like the Rebel Survival and the Imperial Survival, like the Imperial Castle stuff, and then like the Log Cabin Survival stuff. That stuff is still unlockable to this day for free just by playing the content that's still there. I mean, technically I have time today, Gary, but I'm trying to get through some random stuff I've been putting off. Oh, someone didn't like my live. Everybody like the live, hurry. Everybody get us to 30K likes. I saw a little message popped out that said like something restricted community guidelines. I'm like, oh, someone probably like rage reported. We've been having lots of goofballs in the live today. We gotta like the live. Fight the trolls. Like up the live. Get more views than we had to begin with. Go, go, go. Everybody like the live and share it right now. 100 times tap the screen. Tapping is clapping. That's funny. Oh, on my Discord. I can pull that up right now. Yo, McChilling went with a galaxy, bro. Holy jeez. I wasn't talking about that. We didn't need to go that crazy. Is it in Village? Oh, dude. That's so good. That's the type 1, or I can't remember what the organization is called, but that's their mascot, right? The bear guy that we're making the escape for. Dude, thank you for the galaxy, and thank you for the donut. Zeppelin as well. W's in chat. T1D, thank you. It was like, the name was in there. It was like, type 1 diabetes. I know it had a shorter name. We're up to 18K likes. Let's go. I know we can hit 20 or 25. Easy. Easy work. Light work. And just like that, back to 100. Let's go. You defeated the troll, guys. But we still need to keep fighting. Because as we all know, the trolls are relentless. We need to keep up the good fight of positivity and just the basic thought of, if you're not interested in what someone else is doing, you don't have to comment on it. Or if you do, what's the Ted Lasso quote? What is it? Be curious, not judgmental. Classic Ted Lasso, man. Yes, be curious, not judgmental. It's like, you don't have to be on board with it. Like, it doesn't have to be your thing, but be curious about it. Like, it's like the best thing you can do. Why are you going to be judgmental about it? Ask. Get some, like, insight. Maybe you come out the other side with a little bit more understanding. Maybe you know, the point isn't to be, like, convinced. It's to understand. I think people should be more curious. It would make the world a little better. A lot better. Oh! Good thing we deactivated the balloons. Don't worry. Ghost ride the whip. Whoop. Didn't touch the ground. Backflip. McTwist. Double backflip McTwist. Sorry, I had to style on everybody. Now we're lagging. It ruined it. All the aura gone. Yeah, they are doing new Ted Lasso, but I don't think it's going to have Jason in it. I believe it's going to be a little bit of a side story, but like a continuation, but not with the main dude. Is there a villager here? Oh, I knew it. Ew! I figured there would be a villager here. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm here. Literally one of them. I guess I could keep that here if I want to. I just don't ever remember what it's going to be. Again, I wish I could put a note. I could be like, villager spawns here. Like, that'd be so much better. Because, like, Cadence isn't crazy rare, I don't think, but I could add her to one of the villagers. Actually, you know what? I do need to... Come here. You're coming with me. Okay. You are going to... Actually, I do need a villager to take care of... I think that chicken's probably going to be gone by now, but it was just a basic chicken, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Thank you for all the likes. We're at 21K. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. And again, if you guys are enjoying the stream here on TikTok, come check me out on Twitch and or YouTube. I am the same username on those platforms, as well as Instagram if you want to check me out there, as well as Twitter if you want to check me out there. But I stream on TikTok and Twitch as well. So if you want to come join the party over there, highly encourage it. Still pushing towards Twitch partner. And dude, what are the YouTube numbers right now? YouTube numbers have been crazy lately. They're 22 today, but like I probably took like 3 days off. But last week, dude, on YouTube, I was averaging like 40 to 50 viewers on YouTube, which was crazy. So thank you guys, all of my YouTube people, for showing out, as well as everybody else. But the numbers, I noticed they were peaking upwards on the YouTube. Thank you, Zep. You are omnipresent, to say the least. Man, I've been on a road trip and a half today, huh? But doesn't my map look somewhat cleaner? I still have these village markers to get rid of, too. But I don't have nearly as many right here. And that one's, stupid A one is permanent. Otherwise, mostly good. So I think this village still needs a villager to take care of the one chicken that's going to end up being there. Still can't sprint. Still can't sprint. Yeah, that chicken's probably long gone. That's fine. I don't have a complete. Oh, he still is there. Look at that. He's still neutral even. A sunflower is there. That would actually be a better one to add here, but I'm not. She'll show up at another one eventually. Cadence. See, Cadence, I don't think she shows up anywhere. You have to find her out in the wild, I think. What's going on here? Duh, what? Go, 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 go. Quickly before you respawn again. Because, yeah, she'll just show up at the other villages if I want her there eventually. Ow. My leg! My leg! And see, there's the old build that used to be here before I broke it down. Okay! I'm tired. Dude, I gotta relog so often just because my sprint bugs out. No, I think they fixed parts of the codex that weren't working, so I believe you can find all of the skeletons and all the Star Wars villagers now. I haven't worn this one in a couple of... This one looks so good, dude. Such a good pack. Yours are... Oh, dang. Because they said something about the skeleton ones, but I think it only fixed, like, one of the skeletons. There's like a dozen of them bugged. Yo, Dupination also, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I gotta be better about calling out Twitch follows. It's just in a separate area from my notifications. I gotta look all the way over to the left, which isn't a bad thing, but I just forget to. We're almost 25k likes, by the way. If your thumbs are recharged, let's see if we can get to, I bet we can get to 50 today, easy. If I keep up with the encouragement, we can get there, easy. Come on! Load me in! Also, what was it, on the 14th? That the multiplayer mode is coming out? what was, I remember it was like the 14th or the 16th or something like that for the matchmaking Odyssey mode. What was, does anybody remember the exact date off the top of their head? At least I gotta look. Let's see. Patch notes. It is coming out on May 15th. I was double wrong, right in the middle. So yeah, May 15th. Launch of V.35. So hopefully we'll get some other bug fixes and stuff too. So it goes from the 15th to the 26th. And basically, when you're playing Rapid Survival, you're playing in a public world that you can spend up to 4 hours in. Not your own. It's not a world you own. Your progress and inventory will not be saved beyond each play session, and player versus player combat is on. Even though PvP combat is on, you can also choose to team up with people. Every time you jump into Rapid Survival public world, you'll be granted this, so you'll get like a loadout. So you won't save your progress on these, but it's like a PvP server, basically. They're making temporary LEGO Fortnite Odyssey PvP servers for 8 people to play on at a time. And it'll be on, it won't be on the main map. It's going to be on Star Wars Island. So there will be 8 players on Star Wars Island at any given time, and it'll be PvP enabled. So, and the sessions are only 4 hours long. So if you log in, you personally can be there for 4 hours at a time. But during that 4 hours, you know, other people might cycle in and out. So eventually, like, think about it. You join, you'll be the new person of those 8 players on that server, and you'll kind of be the bottom dog. But if you play for like 2-3 hours straight on that server, some of those other players will log off, and you'll kind of be the top cheese of the server, and maybe you could go around causing mayhem or something like that, and like kind of troll the people who are just loading in with their loadouts or something. Like, there's probably going to be some fun play in that world or that sense. All right, so where were we? Chat, where was I? This here. So, like, you could build, like, a flying machine and partner up with someone and be like, hey, drop dynamite off the back of my ship. We're gonna carpet bomb this dude's base. Like, that's, like, as disrespectful as that'll be, it's the kind of content I'm trying to make. I carpet bombed this player's base in LEGO Fortnite Odyssey Survival. I guess it would be good to leave this here. Oh, not the car! Do I have another weapon with me? I guess I could, it's not gonna do a ton of damage, but I got like stuff like this. Yeah, it says like no damage. Might as well though. Oh, miss. Oh, the water effect is kind of cool. Oh, it didn't let me dodge there at all. I got locked in the hit animation. Leave me alone! I can still sprint at least. Oh no! Hey, it's my car! Hey, it's my... What is he doing? Can he break those? Oh, he can. I thought those were the unbreakable ones. I hate bugginess. It's the only reason I take hits to these guys. I'll get locked in an animation. What was that? I wanted to aim at him. Take the brisket for the biscuit. Bro got sucker punched, dude. In charge. Lagging a little bit. Hey, stop it. You do a third one? Oh, he's confused now. What's going on there? Broke my car. I guess he only punched like one tire off. But like, rude. I have to break that too. Is that a steerable one? Yeah, it's the front. I don't think I have a crap. Oops. Oh, those are still up. Yeah, perfect. It's on this channel. I needed it to be by default. I'm not too worried about the villager spawn. There's more. So there. I should probably go back to the base and get another weapon too. And some food. I should probably be farming the bears as I see them too, but I guess not too big of a deal. What are you doing this? Is this the LEGO Fortnite? Yeah, you build, you explore. It's kind of a open world, cozy kind of experience where there's stuff to do, like bosses and stuff, but there's also kind of a point where you can get to the game where you've done all the stuff, but you can still do like unlimited amounts of just cool creative building, which I guess I could show you guys a couple examples of, but I'm kind of just doing some boring stuff right now. Ugh. Right now, I'm kind of just doing some boring cleanup. So that's actually a spare one. Let's go there. Oh, facing the wrong way. See, now it turns both ways actually pretty well. No, now it kind of struggles going to the right again. It's weird. Been lurking for a while on YouTube. Usually have your stream up as I'm playing. Oh, thank you, Dupination. I appreciate it. I'm going to be doing a charity stream tomorrow here on Twitch, but you'll be able to, like, participate and donate to the cause if you'd like to through any platform. I'm going to be helping Brave out with the, what was it, T1D, Type 1 Diabetes Research Charity stream that he's running. There's over, I think, over $2,500 raised so far. So for my stream tomorrow, bring the heat, guys. For the children. I've done the only other charity stream I've helped run before. I haven't ran one myself, but I've done it in collaboration with Brick and Nick. Last year we did a little charity stream. Brave was also involved with that one. And now Brave is hosting for T1D, and he got me and a handful of other creators to run a stream. Mine will be tomorrow between my normal stream time, so between 4 and 8 p.m. Well, from 4 to 8 p.m., not just between. I'll be streaming the whole time tomorrow, and maybe even a little bit beyond, especially if the donos are coming through for the cause. Hey, have a good one, Charlie. Appreciate it. Bro, like, I'm thinking back to that brute. Bro stopped just to have beef with my car. That was disrespectful. What do you do if I can't join my friend's world anymore, but I still have world access key? Oh, I don't know. Never heard it. Could it possibly be because, like, the build, like, they can't load in what they've built? Or is that just a bug? I've never experienced or heard of that. Like, having a key but not having access still? Yeah, I wouldn't know how to fix it, unfortunately, if it's just saying network lost. Those two should disappear when I log out, right? Those were ones that I built and then broke. Oh. That was a loud sound. Oh, there's another one. What the hell? Wait. What? Oh, right next to it. I'm actually going to use that one real quick, though. Dude, those are like 20 feet away from each other. Crush the crab. So that was a potential building spot. It's gonna be. I'm gonna make. I could. Oh, what if I made another first order base there? What if I made a grasslands first order base? I mean, it doesn't make as much sense. Or I can do a maybe I save that. I don't know. I could save that spot for a different theme. But that hole in the ground where I could build a legitimate basement building. I think I should do. I don't necessarily want to do a Star Wars build there, but like. Kind of theme would look good with like a secret underground bunker other than like Star Wars. But it would just be a lot of more of what I've built already, but a different style. I could always do like you know what would be cool actually? What would be better for that spot is if I did like a built over like with a floor piece, like built over all of it and built like one singular house on the top, and it's just one house and then a bunch of floor. But then you in the house there would be like a secret entrance on the bottom, and then it would just start going down into like a whole base. And the top would just be like nothing, like just one house. Like in what POI is that? No, I'm forgetting. Yeah, I need to make like a legend that like with a sticky note, but like there's not enough colors and symbols and stuff. Or I guess I could be like, you do colors plus symbols, and then you could have a lot of different combinations for what stuff means. All right. Oh, and I can't sprint again already. Actually, I feel like a sword is just better for fighting the brutes and stuff, so let's just do that. Actually, just make a second one. This is like the quickest rune job I've ever done on a weapon. Okay. That'll get us through. And then actually, I can just rune. I got plenty of crystals right now. Might as well save that. There. just throw that in there and use these. And then I guess technically, might as well throw damage on this. Or durability, fine. Screw it. There we go. Okay, good to head back out. And then also, let's bring better food. Let's just bring some of these. Yeah. And where did I leave my car last? It was down here, right? Oh, I left it, I believe, at this one. Right? Yeah. Well, let's travel back there first, then relog, so I can have that marker reset too. Yeah, the rolling the lower level runes, because it's like, dude, I've said this from the beginning. Once you get to 3, who wants to apply 1? Like, it's definitely a backwards step. That's like a waste. I still wish you could just pick. They could increase all of the costs by like 50%, but just let us pick, and I'd be happy with it. Because you'd still end up spending roughly the same amount on rerolls as you would like an overall increased normal price. Is there chords in this game? It shows your coordinates, right? Those are the player coordinates right there. Like, so if I move. Yeah, 202. Yeah, so these are player coordinates. So I guess what I could do, but then you wouldn't be able to see the coordinate. There's no way to, like, I wish you could see the chords, because I wish I could hover my mouse over this. But this doesn't show you the coordinates unless you were to physically go there with your character, stand on it, then look at your map. Then you could determine what these chords are. Because then I could just put a map marker down, write down the coordinates for that map marker, and then when I'm looking around, I could be like, okay, this is map marker coordinates, blah, 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 and then I look at my legend and get the exact coordinates to match up with that marker. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Okay, now we're going to log out real quick. Because 1, I have to pee really bad. 2, I'm going to get the sprint glitch. Every time I get the sprint glitch, I have to log to get it back. That, and I got to reset the map markers to make sure they're disappearing correctly. We're just going to change skins all around today. All right, be right back. Taking a body break. Oh, good. I'm alive. Okay. All those map markers and things gone. Next. See, I've been wanting to do this forever, but it's really boring to do this off stream. Like, I could just listen to music or something, but I was like, I kind of want to do this on stream, so I need someone to interact with while I'm flying quite literally like tens of thousands of meters. I figure I might as well chip away at discovering some of the land that I haven't discovered already while I'm doing this. Because one day I do want to discover my whole map. Like every last patch pretty much that's like covers any sort of land mass. There's another thing down there too. Ba-pew. Break it up. Might as well like collect like the stuff. Oh, let's actually collect it. And then screw it. Might as well grab the... They're glass swords? I'll take glass out of the recycler. Why not? I have storage room right now. See, I'm just like farming. I'm always very efficient. When I'm doing one task, I'm never just doing one task. People always ask, like, how do you get so much stuff? I'm efficient. Generally, anytime I'm doing anything, there's always, like, time to farm some stuff and stash it and bring it home. And then you kind of just incrementally get a little bit more of everything every time you go out. You're the GOAT. Love your content. Yo, thank you, Bobby. And thank you for the GGs. Times 10. Thank you, dude. But yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of these map markers, because half of them I don't remember what I put them there for. And if I don't remember, they can't be like that important. And there's a couple I determined to be important, like this one actually marked like a really cool build location. See, like I can discover caves from all the way up here, so I imagine I'd be able to like discover the Nana Village marker from that high up, right? Like, theoretically, but I guess not guaranteed. So I'm sure I'll find some other bus stations on the way, too. So I gotta keep an eye out, but... We're starting our descent. We'll land in about 20 seconds. Oh, this cave. This is actually a keeper. This is my blaster cave. This is a keeper. I totally forgot. This is the blaster cave. So we need to keep that one. I don't need a marker on it, but I'll keep the bus station there. And I can kind of just remember that. I totally forgot until I went up to it, though. That is indeed the blaster cave. We do not want to... yeah, that's an important one. And I don't even necessarily need, because what's the point of putting a map marker there when there's already a bus station there? And if I can't just, I could easier just write in a legend, bus station 25 equals this. That's the one benefit of bus stations is they're numbered. Whereas like you'd have to like write down like the description of every map marker, color, and emblem. What's today's stream out? Pretty much world maintenance. Boring stuff today, Bethany, but I'm here for you guys to chat. Hey, we hit 25K likes on the stream. So I have a lot of map markers and bus stations that I've discovered but never unearthed. And I'm kind of annoyed. And like over here, I had a bunch of those kind of map markers. So I went over and just cleaned up a lot of rogue map markers. Same with on my Lost Isles. I got rid of all those yellow ones that I used to look for the Nana Village. Because now with all the caves there, it's just so cluttered with how much stuff there is on the map. So I'm kind of just cleaning up the visuals of the map. And subsequently discovering areas of the map little by little again, or more. So technically I haven't discovered everything, but discovered a majority of it. So all these caves, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just in my view right there, plus an 8th one, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Oh my god. Have I even discovered these ones? Yeah, no, hold on. Let's get these ones discovered real quick. My god. Cave City. Oh, there's a bus station too. Good look. They just didn't pop. I don't think those ones pop up on your map unless you fly right over them as well. Because I'm only, honestly, one day I'll go search around for undiscovered ones. But like, if I don't actually discover it, it won't pop up on my map. It clutter it in the first place? Just infinite caves? See, now I just go, you have to get closer to the bus stations and the caves, it seems. But I'll take the shards, that's for sure. Yeah, if you spot a bus station and I don't see it, because I'm only really gonna, if I see it pop up on the map, I'll go get it. But if I miss it visually, it's not the end of the world. My God. And I haven't even, like, gone into any of those. It's probably just... And people are like, I ran out of materials. No, you didn't. I promise you. There's so many caves on the world. How do you get rift crystals? The best way is, like, what I'm doing. Just breaking bus stations. Oh, it's one of the... It's the shark. It's not super rare, but it's fairly uncommon to find. What is it, you might ask? It's really just an Easter egg. It's from a dream set. Hey. Yeah. It's just like an Easter egg for a LEGO dream set. It's like nothing to it. Yo, the raid from Neptune. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Oh, Rift Crystals. I'm sorry. Rift Shard. I'm too dyslexic for that. Rift Crystals from Storm Dungeons. Yes, sorry. I'm collecting Rift Shards right now. Just got backwards. Oh, wait. We got that one, right? Yeah, that was the one we got. It's just going to show up there until I relog. Same with... Wait. Was that another new one that I missed? Oh, wait, what's... Is that another one? No, that's the one I just got. Right? No, that's a different one. Right? It's gotta be, unless it's just a visual glitch showing up there. But did I grab this one? I remember there was two here, but they were like here and here. Weren't they? Over by the storm, it was like... There was one like here and one like here. I don't remember picking one up there. Did I miss that one? But it's always... Again, I'm going to have to like log out. I can't remember. I'm going to log out and log back in, and then it'll actually get rid of them if they're supposed to be gone. Storm dungeons. So the cave, you know, those little storm circles on the map, and how there's a cave in the center of them. So if you go into those caves, those are called storm dungeons. And as you, there's usually, I think, 5 or 6 layers to those dungeons as you work your way down the levels. And those enemies will drop storm crystals, or rift crystals. And then also when you defeat a layer of each of those dungeons, you get a golden chest, which will usually have some crystals as well. What's going on, Tybrix? I tried that the other day, and I don't think it worked. I'll try it again if I get the sprint glitch again. But it wasn't working when I bedded. Windex. Yeah, more Wastelanders builds. Still such a not underrated, but like underutilized. See, now it's not showing up. I feel like some of them are weird like that, and they go back and forth. Or maybe I did find that one and catch it. Now I don't remember, but I have noticed some of the times, have you noticed I'll look at the map and it won't be there, and then I'll look at the map and it'll be there again. Yeah, that one definitely disappeared. Well, I streamed IRL Lego content. I would build Lego sets and hang out on TikTok Live. I really didn't do any video game streaming. I was a IRL Lego content creator before this. If you go to my page, and you scroll, I have never deleted a video, so if you scroll past my Lego Fortnite content from 1.5 years ago, you'll get to my 4 years worth of IRL Lego uploads. That's how I got my 1 million followers. Not from LEGO Fortnite, but from creating IRL LEGO content. A lot of people might assume, like, oh man, this guy popped off on LEGO Fortnite. I mean, yeah, I got on to LEGO Fortnite. As soon as it came out, I switched my content from IRL LEGO content to LEGO Fortnite content. But a majority of my TikTok following and all my other followings are from before this. I kind of just transitioned over to, I mean, it's still within the Lego world, but slightly different category. More of a, went into a subcategory, whereas like Lego as a whole was obviously a lot more broad. Fry the scorpions with my thrusters. Oh, she keeps calling you Windex. Oh my god. That's hilarious. It's because you're so clean. Whoa, floaty. No, because I can see right through him. Oh my god. What? Oh. I am blind. See, at least these disappear when you get rid of them. Hey, get the likes up. I think we can get to, I'm not going to be on much longer, but I think we could still get to like 30, 40K likes if we really hunker down. Oh. Wow. Flying past almost, too. See these like the sun in the middle of the night, huh? What's my real name? Nathan. lot of my friends call me Nate, too. Let me out of here. Stop. And we're out of here. We got that one, we got that one. Now we're on to that one. Unless I see any others on the way. Cleaning elite, what? Are we talking about the same thing? Am I in a side conversation? We see shinies? Oh, there's a shiny. That's the one we're going to, though. And don't worry, those other markers will disappear when I log out and log back in. See how efficient I am? Fly! Now, that's pretty much everything that we found already, so... Wait, what's that? Oh, we gotta go to... That one's where we're going next. And then to these ones, so whatever we find on the way. Primo Yannick, I'm pretty much just cleaning up my world and also searching for bus stations for the rift crystals at the same time. But I've got, like, all these... I've since, like... discovered some of these bus stations, but then I never broke them, so now I have just random bus stations on the map everywhere. That, and I got rid of them all now, but I had a bunch of map markers around the map that I completely forgot what they were for, so I basically spent the last, like, 3 hours roaming around my map, cleaning up all the visual clutter in my world from the map, like the map markers. I don't remember what they're for anymore, and all the bus stations, so kind of just some boring stuff to get the world a little more clean. And all the while, discovering a little bit more. There's two. Well, diverting. Starting descent. Oh! So right now I'm going to other map markers and bus stations, and if I find other bus stations on the way, then I just grab those as well for the shards. Nah, the bus station layout I use some of the, or like the, are you talking about the build kit and like the decor pack and stuff? I haven't really utilized that too much, but maybe one day I'll make like a little bus station outpost, or maybe one day I'll build like more specialized, like maybe, oh god, maybe one day I'll actually build random outposts in like a grid pattern around the map so I can get around easier if I really wanted to. I'm lagging like crazy, but oh god, please let me live. I've got too much stuff in this car. We're still on our way to that one. Will you ever post IRL LEGO content again? Can't say never, but not necessarily in the foreseeable future, no. Oh. This is a really cool hill. It's really tall. It'd make a sick castle. I think that's a rough flat patch there and a flat patch there. Yeah, this would make a really sick castle, like a little kingdom on this mountain. That'd be really good. It's like really skinny and tall. That'd be a good castle mountain. Oh, there might be a, hold on. There might be a villager there. Actually, there's a chest there, so maybe not. You know what it also means that it could be? No, it's enemies. I was like, it could have been, Dude, do the recipes even spawn anymore? Does anybody know if the... It's like... I still kind of want to check them. Do the recipe spawns even happen anymore? Because I haven't found one in God knows how long. Oh, you found one yesterday? Okay, because I was like, the gold chests are sometimes worth checking. But do they still have the items stacked on them? McChillin, since you found one, did it have the items all stacked up? Or was it just a random chest? Because that back in the day, I remember it used to like pile up a bunch of the item that it was for the recipe on top of the said chest. But yeah, I haven't seen one in so long. Random chest, so it didn't have anything stacked on top of it? Like, no physical items? Ugh, that's scary. So, like, it was just, like, kind of in a random one like that didn't have items. Ah. See, that makes it even harder to identify. Oh, you found one the other day? Did yours have stuff stacked on it? No, not items in it. I meant on it. Like, because back in the day when you found one of those recipes, let's say you find the recipe for, like, the cozy couch or whatever. What would happen is it would have, like, 15 cozy couches physically stacked on top of the chest. Like, the actual build item. And that's how you... And if it was the cozy couch that was, like, stacked on the chest, that's the recipe you would get from the chest. At least that's how it used to work. I don't know if that's how it still works. Oh, the Discord clips? Okay. Because when I found a couple, I don't think I found any in this world yet, or I might have found one. But yeah, because it's really bizarre. Like, if you find the blue barrel one, like the blue water barrel recipe, it'll just be a bunch of those blue water barrels stacked up on it. Or again, that's how it used to be. Because that's another thing I could go through and check, but that would require me just map marking everything again. What did I build out here? There's like a vehicle piece. What the heck? What is this all out here for? Random. Oh yeah, I heard about that. The brutes not having boundaries. I kind of like it. That'll actually be really good for the PvP mode that's coming. You could kite a brute right as soon as it's built. Take a brute with you into battle. Do it. Do it. Do it. That would actually be hilarious. I'm doing that. Dude, that's a sick farm, though. Doesn't have a pathway around it, but it's pretty sick. It's big. It's got a little bit of a pathway going there, I guess. Yeah, it'll be the 15th, so we got 4 more days, and it'll only be around for like a week and a half or 2. And then it'll be gone, so it's like a trial thing or like a limited time mode, but it should be pretty interesting. I plan on trying to do some fun stuff. Like, I've got some things up here I've half planned in my head. What the heck? I've never seen a jump pad thing like that. What the heck? Did I build that? No. I didn't know a jump pad tower could spawn like that. I guess I haven't really found much. Gone around much of the Frostlands looking for those, I suppose. Oh no, I'm lagging. I have a feeling I'll be fighting for my life. I'm gonna be terrorizing the community. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be not good to people. I'm gonna mess with people. For the content. We must figure out what's possible and what's not possible. I very much am ready to troll and trick people and trap people with my creativity, of course. Skirt. So don't worry, all these markers will disappear once I log out and log back in. Let me go! Release me! Release me! See, now I'm paranoid. Now I'm like, let's check chests. I want to not have full inventory, though. No. Remember these guys used to be the hardest enemies in existence? Hey. Hey! I remember if you had a full bag back in the day, it wouldn't award it. Hold on, just go put stuff in the car. Release me. Grab the chest at least. Because, like, if McChillin said he didn't find items on them, and Zeppelin said she did, makes me really want to, like, double check everything I find. Plus, not bad items out of this. Get some cheese. Give me the musket. And black and blue sushi. I forget that's what you get out of the gold chest, too. I need to actually farm those more often to get the black and blue sushi. Do the gold chests respawn? Like, will those two respawn at a later date? That's something I'm not 100% sure on. Because, like, then you could really just keep searching until you stop finding gold chests. But then I would still feel the need to mark wherever I found a gold chest. And I imagine there's still only a small POIs, too. Yo, Divine Equinox, how's it going? Thank you for the resub and welcome back, as always. How we doing? $14 months. Indeed. Holy cow. What's the Zeppelin at? You and Zeppelin are the top dogs on the sub time. You and Zeppelin both. Let's see, what is this map marker here for? Just a random cave? Yeah, weird. Oop. Alright. Oh. It's actually a perfect contender for a... It's got no enemies, chat. No, it does. It's got a villager. What if it also has... What if it also has a recipe at it? Should I take Sue with me and put her somewhere? Because I guess I could... No, I can't put her at the regular Star Wars village. Imagine I get a recipe, though. What does that mean? I guess I don't need to bring her with. I'm not too worried about finding her. The only thing I really want is to, like, not have her as one of the survivors, but... This was clearly a marker for a villager spot, which, again, I'm not too concerned with. I can always find more, but it's good to have those logged, I suppose. Right, where did I park my car? Oh, it's up there. And I guess it was marking the cave. That just happened to be a coincidence that the villager was there. Is that a bear? Oh, too early. Gimme. I do need more pelts. Alright, I think that's all the markers that I needed to grab. I guess just let me do a log out and log back in just to double check, make sure there was no, like, ghost markers. And I also kind of want to see if that villager respawns as someone else quickly or not. Ow. Another relog. Loco Hayes, the first order build is actually finished. Video posted here on YouTube. Today I'm actually just doing some random checklist stuff, and I'm actually probably, once I get back to the base, I'll probably call it for the evening. I got pretty much everything I wanted to do done today. Yo, Pink Cat VR, how you doing? We're almost at 30K. Can we get 30K before I log off? 30K likes on the TikTok? Go, go, go. No, let me in. Yeah, I've been playing LEGO Fortnite since it came out. So Divine, what we're working on today is pretty much decluttering my map. I have lots of past map markers that I placed that I have no idea what they were there for. Sometimes I can figure out what I placed them for, but most of the time I don't even remember. So they clearly can't be that important. And then there was also tons of discovered bus stations that I had never uprooted. So I wanted to get rid of all of those markers because now that it tracks all the caves, the map is just so cluttered. I had to get rid of all the stuff that didn't matter. So I've been literally flying around like thousands and thousands of meters today just to clean some stuff up. That was a lot of tapping. Thank you. I appreciate it, chillin'. So now the map is a little bit cleaner. When I go look at everything, I'm not like, oh, what's that marker? What's that marker? What's that marker? Have you built the best land vehicle yet? What do you mean? I don't know. Who's? I like to think my builds are the best, but I've got plenty of land vehicles that I would consider the best. Absolutely. Tutorials on the TikTok. And oh, I can see. Wait, where'd he go? I saw it. Where'd it go? Didn't I just see a bus station? Which way was it? Maybe like just... Yes, yeah, so no, there's nothing... That one's supposed to be there. But I swear I saw a bus station light up when I turned around, but now I don't see it. How long did all this progress take you? Probably like close to 2,000 hours I've been playing on this world overall. Roughly. Alright, let's take it home. I think, and actually, you know what? That village I think I can get rid of that one now. Like all these, actually I did want to move some of these around. Because all these ones are pretty much necessary. This is like my main base, which is why I was trying to declutter, because everything that was around here, it just distracted from my already cluttered necessary markers. Oh, wait. Could be a villager. Not that I need whatever villager it could be, but I'm curious. Wait, wasn't the fire right there a second ago? Am I going nuts? Yo, McChillin' Worm with the marvelous confetti. Yo, dude, thank you. Chillin'. It's like, is that like McLovin's cousin? You got McLovin, McChillin', McGrillin'. Oh, but yeah, Divine. Also, I just also finished the First Order base. I don't think you've been in like the last week or so, which is totally fine, by the way. But I did post the tour of the First Order Fortress on my YouTube if you want to check it out. I spent 4 days straight building that on stream, about 4 or 5 hours a day, and knocked it out pretty quickly. It's not necessarily scaled as some of my other villages are, but I spent more time on interior decorating for once. Greece? Oh my god, hope you had an amazing time. Sounds fantastic. And also, happy Mother's Day, by the way. I think you're a mother. I don't know for sure. But I imagine the chances are decent. Need to make the huge storage? Never enough storage, is there? So right here, the only thing I kind of want to do is relocate. So like this village here, that's my Shogun Castle. That village will stay. Like I'll keep the villagers and all that stuff there. But then like, that's just an outpost right there. So I'll probably move that as well eventually. This is where we were trying to fish out my vehicle that other day. And I was with Mr. J-Dub. So, like, I have a bus station that's forever on the map. It's, like, over there in that patch, and it shows up as bus station B no matter what. I can't get rid of it. Just chillin', and one day I said just McChillin'. And suck, and everybody called me McChillin'. It's good. It's a good. It rolls off the tongue. Yeah, I don't think I need a bus station here. I think it's kind of redundant to have two. I can just fly off of that one if I really wanted to. Okay, that bus station is there because that's the spawn location. If I forget to make a bed. This is one that leads me to my farm. This one's the display base. The only ones I really don't need are these two, and these two were just to get rid of enemies from spawning temporarily. So I might get rid of those two villages as well. Because I don't think any sort of brute spawned or anything that I had to be worried about. Oops, I just broke that tree forever. Rip. That was my last remaining good tree over there. No! It's gone forever. I'm gonna take a nap in my face. No, my tree. My last tree on the hill. It's gone. I used to have like 4, but like lightning started taking them all out. One day I think we'll be able to plant stuff. Like there's no way they don't give us that ability one day, right? Dog mom counts enough in my book. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Oh, where aren't I? Oh, let me go. Why does the ground look all like that? Chat, when did my grass turn red? What the hell? Chat. Oh my god! There's a massacre! The floors were stained in red. Stained in crimson. What the heck happened here? What is going on? It's the land of red. Oh my god, is this an omen? Oh my god. I gotta check the animals. Are they all alive? What have you done? What is going on here? This is weird, dude. This looks crazy. Like, cool, but like... Let me get a screenshot real quick. Yeah, like, what is this? It's crazy. Like, at first I thought it was just, like, the lighting, but no, dude. Oh my god, it's taking over the land! There's a plague, it's spreading in real time, oh my god! It's overtaking my entire world! Oh my god! It's like following me. What did I do? How did I do this? I have tainted the earth, chat. There's a curse upon me. Me and my family will be cursed in whatever lands we choose to reside in, apparently. Oh my god. It's so weird. It's like it's green under, but the grass is red, bro. Move the marker. I want another screenshot. That's even better. That looks so cool. Has anybody else seen this glitch? This is brand new to me. The Crimson Curse. For real, though. I've never had this happen. I would absolutely have noticed this before. This was like immediately like, what the heck? And see, there's like less grass here, so it's like... Still red, but not as heavy. Dude, how did I get this to happen? It looks weird. I'll get those later. Like, what the heck? Over here, it's like a weird line here of grass. What the heck? Dude, this is so bizarre. If only I had like the proper pumpkin patch over here. Could have the ultimate pumpkin patch fall screenshot with these colors. Oh, whoa. I loaded in. Now it's fuzzy. Fuzzy! This looks even crazier. Quickly build a pumpkin patch. What the heck, dude? I'm like taken back. This is wild. And see now, like, this patch isn't loaded in. But, like, if I go over here, it'll probably, like, load it in eventually. It's so weird. This is so weird. There's nothing I could do with this other than take a few screenshots, but that just looks wild. Alright, let's put some stuff away, and then... Mission accomplished. The only other thing I kind of want to do is, like, maybe move some of these outposts, but they're in good spots already. Oop. So I guess let's just get stuff put away. Start with everything wood. That'll just make it easier to organize back into the storage. I think that's those. Go. Dun, dun, dun. All right, now everything that is made out of stone we'll grab. And might as well grab metal and gems. I don't think it's going to take up that much room. Boom. There's a ton of it. Well, I got a lot of rift shards, didn't I? Or rift crystals. Rift shards. Yeah, I can never keep it straight. Hey, 161. I've heard of bluegrass, but never red grass. Do you know Kaz? I do know Kaz. I've met Kaz. Me and Kaz actually were two of the 4 creators lucky enough to be invited out to LEGO HQ in December for the Storm King release. So yeah, actually got to spend like 3 days with him. As well as Brave Builds and Danny Bob Studios, who were also included on that trip. It was quite fun, let me tell you. And they're all great peeps, not to mention. All right. What makes you ask? Just curious. Just curious yourself. I also wish we can get hoppers or some sort of auto depositing system in this game. That would be fantastic. Animal parts, got some brute scales, animal stuff, stink glands, backups, go over here. Are you good at Battle Royale? I'm not terrible. I would say, like, especially these days. I don't play build mode or anything, but, like, I'm generally pretty decent at first person, shooter games. Like, not pro level by any means, but I'd be pretty decent. I play Marvel Rivals too. Last season, I peaked at Grandmaster 1. Currently, I am Diamond 1, working on getting into Grandmaster 3, and then should be able to get close to where I did last season. So I guess that's a fairly good way to gauge a different game, I guess. I'm not like pro, but I'm like better than the average player at most games. Like with Grandmasters in Marvel Rivals is like top 3% of players roughly right now. Or no, where I'm at currently is like Diamond 1 is like, I think it's like top 3 or top 5%, which again, isn't the top pro level, but if you're top 5%, it means you're better than 95% of players out there, which is still pretty good. What's your rarest animal? The black and yellow and whatever color. I can't remember all the colors of the chicken. But the Lost Isles rare chicken, essentially. What's your favorite biome? It's hard to say because different villages lend themselves to different biomes. Like depending on what the theme of whatever you're trying to build is, sometimes that could determine whether it's like favorable for me or not. But if I had to choose one, grasslands. I think it's like you can build almost anything in the grasslands, and not that anything would look bad in other biomes, but I feel like it's the most versatile biome for building, maybe. What's your favorite biome? I guess the Lost Isles is probably pretty favorable too, because it's got a lot of sub biomes within it. Oh, I have more stone than I thought. Actually. Double check. Okay. Come back for that stuff. Yeah, Lost Isles is pretty magical for sure. No more animal parts. We're good. Let's go grab the rest of those weapons. Oh, perfect. Okay. Now let's go park the car. No. Got it. To do like a 9-point turn just to adjust the angle of the car because the wheels are so slippery in this game. Like, that should have been a 2-point turn. Ended up being like 10. I just like parking it over here. There we go. Actually, I'm going to keep... No, those give me bear pelts, which I kind of actually want. So I will break those down. I'm pretty sure these cost pelts, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got pelts back. That's what we want. Let's recycle that since it's almost broken. That doesn't matter. And should be good. There we go. Stop doing that glitch. I hate it. It's so annoying. What's this game called? LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. It is free. Free, 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 free. Oh my god, stop. It's free! It's like all I hear is that tapping constantly while I'm at this base, or really any base now. I feel like those villagers do that. Right, we got that back on. That goes there. Oh wait, I guess I missed one of those swords. I usually just... I don't need the rubies and stuff right now, so I just keep them in weapon form. In case there's something else in the future you can do with the weapons instead of recycling them, possibly. All right. Dude, isn't it just never stops? I think it's, you know what it is? Is it just those pieces that are there like that? I think that's what's causing it. I think because maybe it is only this village that it's doing that in. Because essentially, I think if I use these half ones like that are supposed to go there, I think they'll interact better. But I liked using these ones that kind of went all the way into the ground because they were full pieces. Whereas I could just be using these, and that'll probably fix it. Because I noticed that's where they're doing it every single time. So I think I'll just switch those out, and I think that'll fix it, to be honest. I think they're just getting caught up on that piece that's sticking out, and it's like halfway over the surface, halfway not, so they're just getting stuck on it. So I think if I remove all instances of that, because since this is the ground, I'm able to just do the tall one there, and that one kind of gives a little more depth than this one. Like, I don't mind this, but I thought it always looked a little bit better with it extending out a little bit further. But hey. Still streaming? Yeah, for like 5 more minutes, probably. Not even. I was getting some of the last little bits of stuff organized back into chests, and then I'm calling it a night. Almost there. Boom! Organize. Oh wait, I discovered a bus station clearly and never grabbed it. Or I grabbed it and then I just haven't logged out since. I guess I can grab that tomorrow, but that was the whole point. I was trying to get rid of all the markers that weren't necessary. But now every marker that you see is actually like something important or something worthwhile. Like that's my blaster cave. Also, look at this. Look how many caves I found right here. One, if we count this little patch right here in this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 caves right here. There's probably a 20th and more if I like search around here a little bit. That area was crazy packed. Was it heart-shaped? Kind of heart-shaped. Oh. I accidentally did an emote. I will make you a potion now. First, you add the blue stuff, then the pink stuff, and then you get purple stuff. I'm doing potions class. I'm Professor Snape right now. All right, everybody. Blue stuff, pink stuff makes purple stuff. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Very good job. Everybody, give yourself a round of applause. All right. All right. All right. What else could I do? Kind of need to clean this up a little bit. There needs to be a separate chest that I have just as a dump chest for weapons that I'm not going to use anymore. But I don't really want to... These are legendaries, so I kind of want to keep them as decorations instead of recycling that. And I don't even... You can't even recycle the legendaries, can you? Right? Right? You can't, right? Yeah. So those you can't even recycle anyway. So I'll probably just move these to like another bin. Because these ones, it's not that they're bad, but I put destruction on these from when destruction actually worked. On the storm being damage, look, durability, berserk. Saying like these are like kind of non-meta. I'm not really going to use these ever again. Last chance damage. See, I don't know why I put durability on that. Durability, Stormbane, damage, and luck. Why did I do that? I guess that could have been for the Storm King. Durability, luck, damage, last chance, damage. Happening. Recycle that. Seeing that one we could put into back storage. Damage and Stormbane. See, that one's still good. That one's still good too. Damage. I guess destruction, no. We can get rid of that one. Give me my Rift Crystal back. Wait, I don't think I could do rifted ones either, right? No, you can. It gives you Rift. Does it give you Rift Crystals back? Can't remember. I think it does. No. So what's that got on it? Illumination. So we can get rid of that too. That was just a tester, clearly. Because these are all ones you get from the, like, chests, but I'm just keeping them. Those are going back storage, back storage. Stormbane, luck, lifesteal damage. Yeah, that's good. Zapping damage, lifesteal, Stormbane. We can use those for the Storm King. See now here. I could use, like, some of these a little bit more. Are those my... So these all have destruction on them. From when destruction actually worked on the Storm King. So I'm probably not going to use these. Like, I could, but I'm not too worried about it. I could just use them as decorations in other places. See that one. Might as well just back store it. This one, destruction. Yeah, we're going to recycle that one. That one's... This one was like for taking out cave guys, I think. Destruction damage, Stormbane, lifesteal. So that's a good one. That one's unruined, unruined. That one's got destruction on it, so we'll get rid of it. That one's got destruction on it, so we'll get rid of it. Oh, wait, that one's got destruction too, so we'll get rid of that one. These ones are unruined. This one's durability undead. I could use that for caves and skeletons still. That one has destruction, so we'll just get rid of it. These ones we'll keep for back storage. I don't know why that's rifted. Weird. Those can all just stay. Might as well. Nothing there. Okay, throw these guys in. Oh, wrong one. Your posture looks good. My posture is terrible. That actually makes me want to sit up more. I have terrible posture. Always have my entire life. So, yeah, we'll throw it in a chest next to there. Might as well make it blue. There we go. Zapping, damage, Stormbane. I can retire. Damage, durability, Stormbane. I guess that's not a terrible sword. I could still use that one. That one's retired. You're retired. Oh, wait. That's a last chance one, so I actually kind of need that one there. I think these are all last chances. Last chance and damages. Actually, we're going to recycle those. And that. Recycle that. Recycle that. I just have too many cluttered things that, like, don't have good stuff on them. That we can retire. That one's still good. I guess I'll just retire that one now. I guess I could still use that. Let's just carry that with us. Those are all regular. Boom. Boom. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything in here. Oh, weird. I must have experimented with that. Let's just recycle that. These are all legacy enchanted, which is probably why I still have them. Yeah, see, I have the same setup there, so we'll just keep that. That's an actual useful one. The rest of these, I think, are legacy. Yeah, these are all legacy. Like, this is a legacy triple damage pickaxe right here. I wonder how much damage it would actually do. I have not tested that. I have a lot of old legacy weapons. See, these shouldn't even be able to have 3 slots on them, so they're still kind of legacy because it's a amber pickaxe, which should only have 2 slots in this case. But since it already had 3 from the update, these are like kind of special in a way. And I think there's a couple of swords in here, but I don't think. And see, these are also like, this is a triple luck legacy enchant. One, it's legacy for being luck essences, and then not only that, it's only supposed to have 2 runes to begin with after the transfer. So these ones are kind of, I have 3 of them. I have 3 legacy triple luck swords, which could come in handy one day if there's like a really rare item that I think these old legacy lucks probably give you a better chance than the new ones do. So these could come in handy one day, so I'm definitely keeping those. It's actually like 3 different versions of these. There we go. I wish you could get something back off of those. Dang it. Cleaning up today. How do you get a lot of rift crystals? From the storm dungeons and fighting the enemies in there. Not tired yet? No, I'm about to log off, though. I got to get some food in me. It's only 8 p.m. for me. I'm on Pacific time. There we go. I don't think I have anything in here anymore, so we can get rid of these. They used to have, like, generalized village materials in it, but then I since pulled them out. And then I think these still have vehicle materials in them, but I might have pulled those out, too. Just get rid of one. Those will be for vehicle parts again eventually. And then let's actually get all of these cleaned up. Boom. And then let's clean these up too. I haven't been using them lately, so it's kind of just probably making it that much laggier while I'm here. So I got less built, less to worry about. Because what I do, I don't know if you noticed over here, I have like a little setup so I can build and unbuild these really easily. So here I've just got a chest full of all those materials. Those make all of the grills. And then in here is materials for the these guys. So these will simply break down. Then I just auto deposit all the materials into there, and then they're ready to build a fleet of them at any time. But I don't actually have to have all of them built out. I'm about to be finished on. I got a little overboard, but sometimes that happens. Boom. Boom. So this is all stuff I've been wanting to do forever and just been putting it off. There we go. Back to the slant berries. Oh, I'm already full on those. I guess I could have kept grinding those up. Oh, well. All right. What's it for? Wait, what? The food? Oh, when I was cooking up tons of food. That's how I got all of this. Is I was cooking quite literally. This is 2,240 items per chest if they're full. So I was grilling quite literally tens of thousands of foods on the grill. So I needed like massive production capabilities. So I had like 20, 30 of them built at a time. Not that I needed them, but I wanted to make that many of them. All right, everybody, I'm calling it for the night. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop. Come follow me on the other socials, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the charity stream. Bring your wallets for type 1 diabetes research in collaboration with Brave Builds and T1D. But everybody, Code Epic Bricks in the item shop. If you are not already, highly appreciate. Wait, today's bestsellers. We have a bestseller list? Weird. Huh. Is that new? Was that there earlier? Today's bestsellers. I swear that wasn't there earlier. Weird. But yeah, code Epic Bricks in the item shop. If you guys ever grab any skins, LEGO Fortnite build kits, crew. If you subscribe to crew every month, that counts towards a creator code. Keep me in mind if you're not using a creator code already. And then, perfect. Got the raid already figured out. But if you guys enjoy the stream over here on TikTok, come find me on YouTube and Twitch. I'm the same username over on those two platforms as well. And I stream there as well. So I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time from 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific time, most days of the week. So rush build. Yeah, so yeah. Exactly. I would have had to wait 20 times longer to process it with just one machine. But alrighty, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow for the charity stream from 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, hopefully we raise some good dollars. Thank you guys so much. Hey, we did hit 30K likes before the end of the stream. W chat. Thank you so much. But yeah, come drop a follow on Twitch. Come drop a sub on YouTube. And make sure you join me on any of the platforms tomorrow. I will have ways for you if you want to donate towards the charity cause. I will have links in the TikTok description or in the TikTok bio, YouTube live description, and then links will be in commands and stuff like that. It'll be very easy to follow along on Twitch, but I'll have other ways to donate and contribute on the other platforms. If you don't want to join me on Twitch, that's just fine. You can still participate. But I'm out of here. Have a great day. I will see you guys tomorrow.